Good morning. Hello?
Enchiladas.
Oh, nice.
Enchiladas for breakfast, man.
Yum. I love enchiladas.
Just not for breakfast, but yeah.
So, are you playing Once Human?
No, I'm not gonna be on pretty much at all until next.
Until when?
In the next season, when the new map and shit comes out. I mean, if I get bored of Elden Ring, then
Okay.
I'll definitely be back because the new season is in October. It's gonna have like actual new content and stuff,
Yeah, what does Phase 3 even bring?
I mean, that'll be
Higher multipliers. Hard mode, yeah.
You'll get hard mode, yeah. That's the main thing.
So basically that's when you work on the mods for the gear you're making, the build you're making.
Yeah. Anything you get from hard will just have slightly better stats, so less upgrading.
Yeah, I think that's what I need to focus on today is finding better mods for this unstable bomber build I'm working on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing next as well.
Is that the build you're working on?
Elemental. That's what I was going to if I decide to lock back in. I have all the stuff I need, but I haven't started on it.
I was watching a Doomerous video last night, and he was talking about the next season. Yeah, he was saying the unstable bomber build won't be all that good. So I was like, that sucks, because that's the build I'm going for.
I mean, it all depends on, like, which scenario you join,
Yeah.
There's multiple hard servers. We had two options. One's for fast gunner, shrapnel, and the other was just bomber and all the static stuff. I don't really know how big of a difference it makes. Crit.
I'm trying to do one of the seasonal goals where you find the moving house. I checked 2 of the spots last night, but I guess I gotta figure out where these other 3 are.
Yeah, it'll be at one of them. I mean, it changes each week.
Is it worth doing it every week?
Yes, you get 7 controllers, like a bunch of acid and stardust source.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I think in the Discord we actually have a channel for it. I may be wrong.
Oh,
They post
okay.
where it is each week. set one up. I don't know if it's actually working
Yeah, for the first playthrough of this game, I wasn't in Discord with anybody from Once Human. I was still hanging out with my Discord buddies in my other Discord. I felt like that really set me back. But I think the whole time I was trying to talk them into playing this game with me. But that did not work. Yeah, my friends are gonna play what they're gonna play.
He's been telling me to get back on Once Human every day. I'm like, dude, I played every single day last season on the same map with the same stuff. It's just not fun, you know? Do it all again.
Yeah. Yeah, everything we're doing, we've already done, so it's getting old fast.
I wouldn't, and that's the thing, I wouldn't mind doing it just for the star crumb and stuff if I didn't just start playing Elden Ring for the first time.
Oh, you're playing Elden Ring for the first time, huh? Yeah, that's one of the best games ever.
I feel like it's a good excuse to skip a season.
Definitely.
I mean, yeah, I would definitely still be there. You know, at least getting the star crown and stuff.
Yeah. So you're saying there's a spot in the Discord that tells where the house is at?
Definitely was. Let me check. I see that channel, Hell's Moving Castle, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how recent that last post is.
Yes, yesterday or 2 days ago, right?
Yeah, that should be it.
That's not correct. That's where I was.
So is that where you just checked?
I think so. I checked it last night.
I mean, you do have to get like really close to it sometimes. Did you like actually run up to it, or did you just like look from a distance?
I ran up to it. I'm gonna go back.
Get, like 10 feet of it for it to like actually spawn, I think.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, I don't really know where else you would check. Besides just checking all of them.
Yeah, that didn't help. Alright, let's find this location. Hey, I found it.
Did you? Wasn't that the Dead School one?
Nope, it's at the beach. Ooh, 210 Starcraft. I mean not 210 Starcraft, 210 acid. That's nice. Do you know where there's a good spot to farm for an electric eel?
From what I've heard, you know where you buy like the northern pike, I think? Like on a beach somewhere?
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
it's the lady that sells the northern pike blueprint, I believe, on like the east coast, right? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think I've been there once before. There's like a fishing event that goes on there.
Yeah, if you go there with a mince bait, apparently you get either an eel or a barracuda, is what a few people have said. Besides that, I would say the little island in the very northwest of Chalk Peak. I fished there, that's where I lived, and every eel I got was 3 out of 3 or above. Using a universal bait.
Okay.
Those are the only 2 spots I know of.
I might just bring one over from Eternal Land. Do you know if it's better to have a better skill rating or activity rating for the electric eel?
That is a tough question. I mean, for the most part, you would just want a higher power level. So the activity rating or skill rating is the first one, right?
Skill rating's the first top one, yeah.
Yeah. that's the one that affects how much power they actually give you, and then the bottom
Oh, so I want a 4 skill rating.
one affects how fast they recharge, as far as I know. It's not a big deal. Like, even on combat deviants, that one just doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
It's been proven it does nothing.
Yay, I got an electric heel. There's another seasonal goal done. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC in that game. Oh, I fucking hate this. The Shadow Hound. You.
Oh! Good morning!
Yelling Nogo-Nogoodgamer.
No, I yell all day. That's all I do is yell.
So your name.
But here it goes. Here it comes. I'm about to use McDonald's breakfast. Breakfast. You playing Sheldon Ring?
Good morning,
Figure out how
Smoke.
to go places.
What up? I'm gonna play WoW today.
Oh, nice.
I'm
You
leveling
should
my
play.
book.
You should play some hardcore WoW. Hardcore classic WoW.
Ah,
Pass.
I
My
played hardcore. I got to like level 48.
My friends took me
I had an
in.
epic bow, an epic world drop, like a 1 in a million drop for me. But I went to
Yeah,
Felwood
you
because I
told
got
me.
cocky and I died in Felwood.
Oh yeah, 40's a little low for Felwood.
Fuck Felwood. Just don't go there.
There are a lot of rogues in Philwood.
No, it's just a lot of ads.
Oh, just monsters.
And fucked up pats. There's a pat on the road that'll just straight murder you.
In
Rain
Felwood?
for like a full day. Flooding in Texas.
Good, maybe your Lord Jesus will wipe it off the fucking map. I was watching The Last of Us, and I don't even think I would try to cure that shit. I would just be like, this is the way it's supposed to be, y'all. We fucked up, now the earth has fucked us.
Yeah, my friends brought me in to do Wraitherfen Downs at level 40 last night on a paladin. They wanted me to tank, and I hadn't played a paladin in so long, and I had never tanked on him either. And that was quite interesting.
On hardcore?
Yeah.
Yikes. I never ran any dungeons on hardcore. I was like, look at that. I ran like WC and it started to wipe and I roached out of that bitch.
Yeah, I've died in
I was
WC.
like, I'm roaching. Bye-bye, roach.
I've died in WC, I've died in Dead Mines, I've died.
Dead Mines is fucked up.
I've died in Nomer.
I don't know.
Any deaths higher than Nomer though, oh my god, that's painful.
Like, I don't think people would run Baradon. Or like Skullomance. Fuck that.
Yeah, they do. Shoot, they do. The in-game bosses.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, Bailistras? What the fuck? Fuck that. I eat too fast now. How would you even do Bailistras? Like, the tanks have to die.
I don't know which boss Velostros is.
It's the first boss or second boss of Blackwing Lair.
Huh. Yeah,
But
I
like
don't know.
one of the tanks get a burning adrenaline buff, which kills them.
I don't know how they take care of that. Deal with
Yeah,
that.
like what the fuck? Like paladins could bubble hearth, I guess, but the horde doesn't have anything like that. Oh.
So one of the seasonal goals in Once Human I was trying to do last night was kill level 15 mobs in my purification without the thing taking any damage. And just doing it where I have my base set up, they were level 48 mobs.
They were level what?
Level 48 mobs.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I tried to just put one piece of Cortex in there to get it done, but it kept on spawning higher mobs. So then I tried to go to a lower level area and do it, but I found level 5 mobs. So then I had to use another Cortex. And I found level 17 and I did it. But I didn't get the achievement because the Resignator thing got damaged from when I fought the 48 mobs. I never repaired it.
That sucks. I'll be right back.
So, how you guys going?
Yep.
Currently coughing to death.
Yeah, I'm getting coffee as well. Waiting for it to be ready.
Oh damn, I forgot about that. This place sucks. Oh my
You alright?
It's okay. There's nothing important to say this early in the morning. Not money, artist or nice.
Functional. So through purification, like you have time to destroy a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is the only boring part about oil production.
Non, non, je suis allé tantôt. Ah, fuck my life. Actually, those spatial deviations, like, they drop a lot. Oh, is it really just that? What the fuck? Okay. Ooh.
Say what?
What up?
I've got no idea.
Never heard of that.
Do y'all like pro wrestling?
Yeah.
It's hard to take you serious when you put the word pro before wrestling.
Do y'all like fake wrestling?
The closest I get to liking wrestling is whenever The Rock's in movies.
Right. I don't like wrestling. And wrestling, I don't know if you know this, is bigger than it's ever been right now. There's lots of people in their like 40s and shit that are still super into it. Very embarrassing. Very mortifying. But I just got reminded of it because like Kotaku's got a front page article about wrestling. I was like, Kotaku has an article about wrestling.
Even boxing is shit now, you know. Pay attention to.
My buddy told me that wrestling
that-
is really big in the LGBT community for some reason.
Is that
I was
fight
like, what?
between Tyson and the other guy still going on?
No, they're never
No.
gonna have that fight.
You could tell it wasn't gonna happen. They were making like advertisements together and shit before the fight. They were obviously weren't gonna fight.
It's like the
For
fight
money.
between Elon Musk and what's his name? Zuckerberg.
Oh man, I really wish
Oh,
that
there's
had
actually there's a new one. I think is it the Venezuelan president? He's trying to fight Elon Musk. Something like that. I think it was Venezuela. It could have been not Morocco.
I challenged Steve Bannon to a duel every day on Twitter for like a year and a half, and he would duel me to the death. He was very sad. Steve Bannon's a bitch, hate-ass coward.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a fall.
You guys probably don't know who that is, and that's a good thing, so I'm not gonna tell you. He is a piece of shit. That's all you need to know. But yeah, like eventually his Twitter account DM'd me, and they were like, "Stop! Please stop! Stop!" Just do it. And I was like, "No, fuck yourself. Fight me to the death." You know, I was in Henry Cavill's Black Desert Online guild, but I didn't know because I played on the European servers with my buddies, and I did not know this. But we were in this big, we were on the guild that dominated our server, and apparently Henry Cavill was in that guild. I never interacted with him, but yeah, it was just random. I almost met him because I almost got hired to write The Witcher Season 2 by Netflix, but it did not happen. Well, it did, but then I lost the job.
I have a seasonal goal that says to find 15 mystical crates, and I'm at 13 of 15, but I've opened
Nice.
every crate in the game.
Mystical crates are, you know, when you have to follow the little trail of purple diamonds.
Oh, those
Yeah,
ones,
they're-
okay.
It's those.
Even though when you
They
do a
don't
POI,
specify that.
they say that the end point, it's like the I don't know what to call it, the POI loot is a mystical crate. It's not actually a mystical crate.
Oh,
That's
okay.
stupid. Translation issues. That's funny. Did Henry ever respond? That's funny. I think he'll reply. He seems like a very down-to-earth dude. He's a big gamer. Yeah, that's really cool though.
I don't know.
I can't believe you Steve that guy.
I don't trust celebrity gamers. Last one I saw was Vin Diesel playing Ark.
Yeah,
That
but
shit
he
never
sucked.
worked out.
I know the people who like banded together to ruin him on Ark. Like literally.
Oh, I'm more
there
so
was-
mean the fact that, you know, that's one of the games, very few exceptions where they advertise the game with a celebrity, besides like football and all that and sports shit. And then the game is yet to materialize.
Well, whatever Ark is out, and they even did Ark Reimagined or whatever the fuck, where
No,
they
no,
just
the-
re-released the fucking
Ark
game.
2. Ark 2 is where Vin Diesel's supposed to be.
Oh, that's definitely not going to come out anytime soon.
That was their big advertisement. Like, they've got, you know, a little video of him image transferred into the game, you know, for the main story and shit. And it's just like, yeah, you guys went way over budget. This isn't going to happen.
There's this show called Smiling Friends, and it's this fucked up Adult Swim cartoon, and it's basically about this group of people and their entire job is to make people smile. That's their career. And at one point, they end up going to hell, and Satan is like super depressed, and they go up to where he is, and he's on this giant PC with all this RGB, and he's playing Rust. Like he's like depressed, and he's just sitting there hitting trees with a rock. Like he hasn't slept, and he's got like the gamer, you know, like he's all hunched over and shit. Like, I was like, dude, PC gaming is mainstream now because that dude's playing Rust. I was like, yep, average Rust player, like too obsessed to log out.
Yeah.
Fuck that game. No, I loved that game for a little while. I'm trying to think of
I think if you play Rust like long term for PvP, you got something wrong in your head. Just for long term, because it's so self-destructive. It's like if you don't log in, or someone's not logged in 24/7, someone raids your base, you just lose everything. It's like, oh.
I told you I had this online buddy that Rust like revealed their true character because he spent 3 entire real life hours as an adult man standing outside this literal child's base. This guy couldn't have been older than 11 years old, and he spent 3 hours convincing this kid to let him into his base, and then so he can make him a gun, so he can help him get a gun. And he made the kid the gun, and then shot him. He spent 3 hours trying to convince this kid to let him into the base. Like,
That's
our
the
friend-
problem with Rust. Is, you know, that's the goal. Isn't to, you know, help people. It's just to fuck people. And the more creative the way.
yeah, but that was fucked up. Like, that was a kid, man. You didn't fucking harass that kid anyway. I stopped
Dude,
hanging out with that guy.
I used to be
Used
part
to
of
it.
a group that was great hardcore PvP, and I don't PvP. You know, I was there for a friend named Seta, but he passed away. I think it was lung cancer or something. I don't know. It's just been years. So I was mainly there because he was kind of the glue that held everything together. And then they were hardcore into PvP, but he was kind of the middle ground. Well, they went even harder and harder into it, dude, and it just got so toxic that, like, they would log into games like Rust and shit like that, and just find ways into people's base just to fuck them up, and various other games like that. And I was like, you know, this explains the PvP community in a nutshell.
CFD bring into that as well. A bunch of
Yeah.
little kids shouting to N-word with aim scripts. It's just sad.
Well, Sea of Thieves got better when it went PvE, and then
Well,
all the
now- yeah, now
PvP
it's
players
split.
went to
It's
PvE to start
Yeah.
griefing them.
And now it has this, but it didn't used to have this. You know.
But the funny thing is there's more griefing on the PvE servers than there is in the PvP.
I'm not gonna lie, me and my friend Philip, we used to play Sea of Thieves like religiously, and we were like staunchly against PvP. Like we just like avoided people and did our own thing and did the tall tales, and we tried to amass a fortune. And then there was one day where we got griefed for like 4 hours straight, and we snapped, and we were like, no more, no fucking more. And then we became the evilest motherfucking pirates, dude. Like, at one point we met this other group of people, and it was like these younger kids, and we were helping them out. And then Philip was like, hey man, this kid's annoying me. Do you want to shoot him in the face and sink their ship? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And we just straight betrayed. Cold blood, dirty, after an hour of hanging out with these guys, just betrayed them. We turned into the most awful, evil motherfuckers for like 3 months. We were the terror of the seas. And we got really good at the PvP, and then we just kind of stopped playing, and I haven't really played it since. But yeah, like we straight up like tried to be sweethearts. We tried so hard to be nice guys that we just fucking snapped.
Oh god. You know the crazy part about that game? There was a cheat client made in the first 2 months where you could just load it up and give yourself any item in the game you wanted with any stats and any amount of gold. Yeah. It was like a hero client or something. Huh?
Yeah, but that was only local and TCP/IP for Diablo 2. BNet
No, that was for online. Like you could straight up do anything you wanted with your character. You'd have people who would fucking just be flying a million miles around.
Hacking your character in Diablo 2 was actually a felony because it was on Blizzard servers. And they were secured servers. So if you did have that tool, every time you used it, you were committing a felony.
No, so you got to remember, your local character went online.
No, that was Diablo 1. Diablo 2, everything was stored on their servers.
I think you're thinking 3, not 2, because 3 was the one that came out with online only.
You had online and offline, but online and offline were separate characters. I remember very clearly. I've played Diablo 2 more than any other game. Like I've played Diablo 2 more than World of Warcraft. Like I've put thousands. I don't know. My World of Warcraft is probably like 6 months now, total game time. So I played Diablo 2 day in day out religiously. I was a top ladder player. Like I played hardcore. I was all about it. Diablo 2 was there. Diablo 1, you could hack anything. They kept trying to fix it because everything was stored. But Diablo 2 was separate. Yeah, I honestly, I just can't go back. I played it for like a few days, and then I was like, I just can't go back. It's just, you know what I mean? Me and my buddy had like a trade empire in Diablo 2. We had mules with inventories full of Stone of Jordans and shit like that. Oculuses. This was Diablo 3 then? Oh yeah, that's right. They had all those private sale sites. Right. That's awesome. At $300, yeah. It's expensive.
are you building a house at? But where are you at? You up in Canada or what? Okay, good deal. Enchanté, monsieur.
Are you eating cereal, Himmy? I want some cereal so bad.
Nah, I'm eating some chips and barbecue, man.
Oh. No, but you're not like,
Yeah.
it's not very loud or anything. It's not that rude.
Where I live, it's so expensive to build a house. We couldn't even afford to get land and build a house, so we had to get a trailer.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
It sounds like you need to find a different place. There's places out there where it's ridiculous like that, and then there's a lot where it's like you can get land for real cheap.
Well, I live in like in National Park. If you guys are from the U.S., you know like Dollywood, Gatlinburg, East Tennessee. I live out there, and I found 7.5 acres with 250 foot of lakefront for 60 grand, and the property's worth about 75 grand an acre, right?
No, yeah, that's a fucking steal.
Yeah, like I could get an equity loan and build a house. It's just, I mean, there's really no point, man. We're such active people. Like,
If you don't need the space, man, it's so cheap to air condition and heat trailers. Like there's the central air systems on them. Are so
dude,
nice
I have
now.
2 teenagers running fucking multiple shit all day long, right? I keep my AC at like 70, and my electric bill's like $1.30 a month.
That's what I'm saying. They're so much cheaper than other because it's a smaller space and they're just very energy efficient now. They didn't used to be.
And-
Back in the 80s, they had a bad reputation for inefficiency because a lot of people, the manufacturers,
Totally different fucking
A
80s
quarter,
trailers
yeah.
are different, bro. Like the
Yeah,
trailers we grew up,
trash.
the trailers now are night and day. Like the trailers now are better built than half the houses.
That's true. Everything's standardized for a trailer, pretty much. You know, it's like identical on every
I did
single
finishing
one.
for houses, man. Like the last house I worked on, we did 15,000 square foot of tongue and groove in a house that had 9 fireplaces. Why? It's a rental. That's why. It's because it's all the tourist shit out here, dude. It's like in the county, there's like 90,000 people and there's 450,000 homes. So, zombie apocalypse, 5 houses per person. Let's go.
I was thinking about it. I think if a zombie apocalypse really happened, I would just take the opportunity to try to help humanity go ahead, be wiped out. You know, like
Oh, dude.
it's like all right, at this point, guys, it's time. Maybe we should.
You know how many people are gonna fucking go purge in Grand Theft Auto? It's gonna be hilarious.
You know how
I
many
would-
people think they're going to go purge in Grand Theft Auto and then get purged?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the even funnier side.
I know exactly where I would go because I have buddies that have ridiculous amounts of guns, and I would just go to their house. Yeah, I mean, I would die hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have actually tried to run and shoot. Yeah, and it's ridiculously stupid. My friend broke his nose doing that.
It popped right on my shoulder. Yeah.
He hit himself in the face with a fucking Colt Python, a fucking 45
Nice.
caliber revolver. Just
You can do.
dude, but some people have it
You
though.
can
Like
do
we
a
had this one
hard-
friend, he was special forces, and this dude's aim was stupid. It was just like how you're cheating. Like what? Like you know what I mean? It's not like it was perfect or like in a movie. It wasn't like a movie, you know. But it was like maybe like the show
No,
Barry.
but he hit his target
Barry.
without fucking aiming. The barrel was an extension, bro.
Well, it's just he's center mass, multiple shots. Like he just knew how to take people out. Like he was just good at it. He was just naturally talented at shooting human beings. Which I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
was
never
really
never
good.
saw him do that. We just shot at targets, obviously, you know. But
I was really good at shooting. I just never got deployed. I was in before 9/11.
he had a reputation. Military. Well, you know who had the most kills in this most recent shit? All this Middle East stuff is snipers.
Israel.
Well, I'm just saying for our troops, it's snipers. Like we had snipers who come back.
Well, that's because that's all it was, bro. It was either
it was
fucking
long
convoys
range
running transpo or fucking range. That's all there was.
Yeah, or just like running into traps and stuff, like dealing with IEDs. And
The oldest kid's best friend's dad.
Most of the
He was
combat
a
I feel like. I don't know.
he was a Cal Scout and was the top gunner on his Humvee. He did 3 tours, and the last tour he did, they hit an IED. He was the only one that lived, and he woke up like 2 months later out of a coma.
Dude, that happened to my buddy, but he didn't. He woke up that day. His guy's leg fucked up. But one other guy survived, but still, that's fucking crazy, man. I can't.
No, he was the only one that left. Yeah, when I met him, dude, it took me like a year before he actually like had a conversation with me.
Dude, that's how this sniper guy that I'm really good friends with. I met him because I was a taxi driver, and I gave him a ride back from his deployment, and like a couple times, like 3-4 times over the course of a year, I was like, dude, you're getting deployed a lot, you know, like it's crazy.
Snipers are Sigma, bro.
He's like, yeah, I'm a sniper, and then that was all he said that entire ride. And then the next ride, we started talking a little bit, and over time, I got his number, and we became good friends. Because eventually, he like spilled his guts to me, which I won't share because it's horrifying. But yeah, dude's done some shit in the name of this country. Yeah, but those guys, man,
he was.
They don't really provide them the right like mental health care. They try, but it's not. The military just
what the
doesn't
fuck smoke crack you talking, bro? For like the last 50 years, they're like, you guys have PTSDs. Here's some oxys. Calm down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not how it goes. That's not how it should go.
It's
horrible.
The military. I would say for the military, though, if you're not mentally retarded, go Air Force or Navy, 100%.
I will second that.
I only went Army.
Definitely don't go in the
I only went Army because my grandfather was Marine, my dad was Air Force, and my uncle was Navy. So I went Army. So we got all 4 branches in the last 3 generations. I mean, Coast Guard doesn't really
should have gone Coast Guard.
No.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason why is because it's all based on money. It's all federal funding. If it's federal funded, it's federal military. Like states have their own. But you got to realize though, man, our state troopers, like in Tennessee, they all carry 50 Beretts. Like they carry 50 caliber sniper rifles. Like the troopers, the people in the South are. Yeah, dude, fucking over half of them do now because they've had so many hostage situations. Dude, what's in Tennessee? Memphis. Hey.
Yeah, fair. I guess I don't really know much about it, but that's crazy.
Memphis is such a shit-run city that like the bridge broke connecting Tennessee to Arkansas. Like the bridge broke, like one of the main struts, and they were like, "When's the last time you expected it?" I don't know. Dude got fired that managed it, and then they literally, I want to say, fixed almost every single bridge in Tennessee from the west side to the east side. Like when that happened in Memphis, they fixed 20 bridges in my county.
I mean, I feel like the guy was probably a superstar and got a lot of promotions for saving them so much money. Up until that point.
Dude,
They're like, man, how do you save us so much money every year on our buildings?
Most fucked up part too is I live in a national park. It should be the cleanest place. We have one of the worst air qualities in the entire country.
So here's your funny one. Any of you guys ever heard of a safety corridor?
In real,
certain roads get designated as safety corridors.
no, I never heard that shit.
Oh, for
So,
runaway
does-
trucks and shit?
No. Hold on.
I think I have seen that, but I don't really understand it.
So when you're driving down the road, you think safety corridor 30 miles. Does that sound like a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It sounded like internet lag, to be honest. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's what I got to.
Hold on, Vamp. Hold on. So for everyone else, when you see safety corridors, does that sound like a good place or a bad place? Yeah. So as Vamp was trying to chime in, and I didn't want him to kind of throw it out there yet. A safety corridor is a place where it has been so unsafe that they have had to designate it as a place where they're going to put additional restrictions to make it safer. So you might have a safety corridor because there's so many DUIs there that it's the most unsafe road due to that or whatever's going on.
So, real life
They should
safety
call it an
corridor back
unsafe
from back in the day.
corridor. An unsafe corridor is what they should call it.
So I grew up in Houston, right? And I-45 runs north-south and dead ends right at the seawall in Galveston, like right into the ocean. Back in the 80s, it was just the freeway, and it went down and it split, and you go, east or west on the seawall. And one day, there's really bad fog, and about 20-something people drove into the ocean.
Oof.
Now, there's half a mile of drunk bumps right on the road, all the way before.
Yeah.
So, to pull this directly from Google, a safety corridor is a section of road that has been identified as a high priority for safety improvements due to the severe number of fatalities and severe collisions that occur there.
That's why I live.
I live in the worst transportation corridor in the country, like the most dangerous one, this I-40-81 interchange right here.
But yeah, no, the first time I saw one of those, I was like, oh, this is probably a safer area. Fuck no. I was
So
going
it's like
through-
it's like the Greenland Iceland thing.
Yeah, I was.
You're like, it's like, Vampa's like, rich sometimes.
Now we have something similar to that, but that's like
They'd be like,
Responder shit.
blow themselves up. No, I actually understand
Like-
you like 99% of the time just being an ass. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no. I was going through Albuquerque the first time I saw one of those, and they're like,
That's
now
hilarious.
entering a safety corridor. Come to find out later, it's because of the wind out there. It causes so many of the fucking semis to flip that it's just insanely unsafe. Because it'll blow up dust, you'll get a dust out or whatever they call it, where you can't see anything. Vehicles will get flipped. People will keep going, at 90 miles an hour when they can't see 5 feet in front of them. Or you'll get an armadillo that rolls out in the middle of the road and fucking causes like a 5-car pile up.
I'd honestly say, like, let's just save money and take all the signs down for a year and just, like, let the bodies lay there.
Well,
because, like,
the problem is it's more of a like truck and transit route than like a community route. So the majority of people going through aren't even from the area.
I'm just thinking more socially, like, the dumbest people have the most kids and we're suffering from that.
Oh, yeah, the opening for Idiocracy is real. It's even worse than that, actually. That's like not even as bad as it really is.
But
I
no,
love
we're,
that
we're
movie.
actually like, we're like halfway to Wall-E, bro. Like, these people are literally like breathing heavy, getting up from the couch to the car. That's it. If they had to run for anything, they're dead. They're dead. That's it. They're gonna lie down after 20 feet.
We're naturally regressing. Yeah, every generation is a little, more prone to health diseases.
Well,
We're like
we have a
generation.
problem-
Maybe late.
We have a cultural problem right now where people think it's fucking lame to be smart. They think it's not
It's
Yeah.
lame to be smart. It's lame to be a parent.
no
It's lame to be in a
natural
stable
selection anymore.
relationship.
Someone recently told me in a discussion that facts are liberal propaganda.
It used to be that only the strong and smart would survive long enough to have
Don't make me know
children. Now
things.
everyone gets to have children.
He was unironic. I thought he was joking at first, but he was being serious. He really believes that facts are created by liberals to molest children. That's what he thinks, man.
The extremists, no matter where they are, will always say and do dumb things.
Yeah, well, he's just regurgitating some talking points from some asshole on YouTube or something, or fucking girls, whatever. I don't know, whoever. Alex Jones.
What are the raven eggs used for in this game?
Yeah, but you should always question things. Even if it's
Anybody
stupid.
scared to answer a question, scared to scared to believe in the truth. It's usually what it is. It's a base religious.
The problem is people cherry picking knowledge now. People are just sophistry. There's too much sophistry.
People cherry pick everything. Every Christian cherry picks their own religion. No Christian's supposed to eat pork. It's in the Bible.
And you're allowed to have slaves in the Bible, and you're allowed to stone your wife and all this other stuff. Like, she can't talk back to you. It's pretty horrible.
Well, that's different because we had a separation of church and state, and our state made laws against that. We didn't make laws against not being able to get the baby legs off the couch. You can't stone anybody anymore.
Ooh, Paradise Lost is up.
We don't punish anybody anymore the way we should. Our most punished crimes are drugs, and our least punished crimes are money. Why?
Yeah. Well, people have bought themselves completely out of our system, made themselves immune.
The majority of our prison system is for profit. Yay!
Yeah, that boggles my mind. Like when the first person was like, "I think we should start doing prisons for profit." Couldn't everyone on Earth been like, "Hey, no, fuck you, what? No." But that just happened before anybody realized it was even going to be a problem.
Kind of was like, no, we just take our Muslims and put them in jump chutes, shave their heads, and ship them off to re-education camps.
Anyway,
You guys, you know about the Uyghurs, right? Of China.
We gotta stop the politics soon. I'm just gonna say it.
Do you know the Uyghurs of China, like the whole sect and what the CCP did to them?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so the Uyghurs is basically like remote, like Western Himalayan, Mongolian Muslims. So they basically arrested all 2.5 million of them, every man, woman, and child, shaved their heads, put them in orange jumpsuits, put them on a train, and sent them to re-education camps. I don't understand how that went on, and all the Jews were like, no.
Because no one does shit to China.
Because, you know, a lot of things don't have the visibility until after the fact. And a lot of times
Yeah, but after
people
the
just
fact is
won't
when everybody
stand up to
bitches,
the
so why?
curtain.
But still, nobody really complains about that, right?
It's hindsight. It's easier to bitch after the fact.
It's because
No, but that's what everybody
America
does
is
is
a
bitch
lie.
after the fact. What I'm saying.
We don't punch the bad guys anymore. You know what I mean? Like that's a bullshit lie now.
Yeah.
We're not those guys anymore. That's not our culture.
No, we're actually. I think we're striving for the one world right now. I think that's the big goals.
All they have to do is tell us about the aliens, and everybody will get freaked out and unify. Or make up some aliens. If I was that would be so smart if they just made up some fake aliens. Like these aliens are going to be here in 100 years. We got to
Pretty sure that's
unify
what
and fight.
Roswell. You're literally talking about the psychological example of Roswell, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Well, here's your problem, though. Your average American isn't going to believe that there's aliens. They're going to think you're making it up to get likes,
You know what you
shares,
do? You do
and whatnot.
Have you seen Watchmen? That's what you do. You blow up a city, kill a bunch of millions of people, and you say, "Fuck, that was aliens. Aliens blew up the city. Here's what they look like. Here's what they do. Here's what they want. We got to fight them. They're gonna be here. We managed to stave off the first wave, but New York got destroyed, or whatever city they choose. We stave them. We won the fight though, and now they're gonna be back. We can see their ships are coming in 100 years. So we've got to unify."
But you're missing the point that I just made. People are going to think that the entire thing was a publicity stunt for likes, shares,
They'll
tweets.
totally believe it.
Bro, you can
There's
blow
a
up an
motherfucker
entire
walking
city.
around right now with an uninjured ear. His ear is 100% unhurt. There is
I'm
no
not saying
wound on his
people. I'm
ear.
not saying
The
people
motherfucker-
won't
No one
believe
is
it.
questioning it.
What I'm saying though is that
Arnold
there's going to be a
Stabby's
lot of
side,
people that are going to just
and I
be
would
like,
I'd like to use all the TikTok challenge deaths as point and proof.
I mean,
You
I
put shit online,
I
people are
think
going
that people like you would be skeptical, Hemi, but like
oh, no.
you're an
No, no, no.
outlier,
I'm
bro.
saying people
You know?
will believe it, but there's also going to be the share of people that won't believe it. Like you'll show them a video of New York City gone, a huge crater, and they're going to be
yeah,
like,
like the
"That's
flat
CGI."
Earth people. Yeah, it won't
Yeah.
be enough to matter. Like everyone will believe if you know what I
If
mean.
the majority bends over, it doesn't matter who bitches, bro.
If it's
Just gotta
if
control
it's
the
on
speed.
every TV station and every YouTube channel or whatever, people believe it. Like, it's not. Maybe it is hard. It probably is hard. I'm not gonna say it's not hard. It probably is hard, you know. But I think I'm not saying they should do it. Obviously, that's really heinous, but it would work in my opinion. It would unify us in a global society within 100 years.
I
It
say
would
you give
also
it
allow us to spend
goes-
money all crazy because we'd be able to like do all this preparation that made no sense. It would create jobs throughout the whole planet.
I say you give it another 30 years and people won't even know what to believe. And it's already getting there.
That goes into my theory of evolution. I feel like our next step in evolution, like it's all locked away in our genetics. And our genetics is scattered all over the world, right? And we have to have a child that's all the different genetics combined. Like we're all a little part of the key.
Sounds
It's like reverse rape.
giant
I don't
orgy.
know what you want to call it.
Worldwide orgy.
We're almost there, bro. The Irish have gotten around.
Yeah, that's the only thing is without natural selection, kids just keep getting weaker, you know?
Yeah, that's my kids. If either one of my kids get with a Blasian, we're golden. That's all. Then we have all of them. Because my kids are almost everything already.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is the one huge con on not having natural selection. You get people with major defective genes where it's like, you're going to die at 40, no matter what. You're going to die. And then, I mean, that just gets bred heavily in, and then before you know it, everyone's down at 40. That's an excessive example, but you get the idea, though.
How many people have had bastardized children and nobody gets genetically tested to see if they're partially related? Ever. Inbreeding's real, bro.
Listen, just because I might have like 30 children overseas doesn't mean that I'm ever going to go overseas again.
That's horrible, bro.
It's a joke, though, and you get it. It's a Navy joke.
Man, my old Marine joke doesn't work anymore.
Say butt babies don't count.
Any port in a storm.
It ain't gay if you're underway.
Can you know you can do your Navy tour landlocked now?
Yep, some rates get to do it all on shore.
That's fucking insane, dude. What is the point?
They tried to hire me to be a drone pilot a long time ago. I wish I'd done it because it was good money, but at the time I was fucking idiot. Stupid 25-year-old dumbass.
I mean, maybe if you did it for, 4 years and got out.
They were trying to pay me like
That can
6 figures
have
starting.
people.
It was a civilian contract, like, because that was what they were doing at the time in Iraq.
Starting you out as a DS-12.
Yeah, I would have been on an aircraft carrier. I would have gotten put on an aircraft carrier over there, and I would have been flying drones from that carrier. But
Yeah, what were they
battleship.
going to start you out as a 10 or a 12?
I think a 10, but I don't really remember, dude. Honestly, I'm not gonna say you're bullshit you. It was a long time ago, and I never really even signed the paperwork. They just like I was.
People, you're not fighting for your life. You're just killing people. You know what I mean?
Right,
whoa,
exactly.
whoa. You're in a
That's
combat
my
zone.
issue
You got to
with
claim
In the
that shit.
interview, they asked me if I was comfortable with civilian engagements. I was
Hey,
like,
man.
what?
If
Oh,
you're
actually,
overseas in a combat zone, that's where the pay is. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And it's
it
tax
has
free apartment
on the
buildings.
person. It's different than running around with a rifle. The effects it's going to have on you is different than being alive.
absolutely, but I still didn't want to do it. But I kind of do regret it because it was.
I
good
don't know,
and it
man.
would have
I might
led to
have
a lot
to-
of opportunities. I think.
I might have to disagree.
Don't
Have
get
you ever
paid
watched
to sell
Ender's
your
Game?
soul, bro.
Have I ever watched what?
Have you ever read Ender's Game?
Yeah, I was thinking, have you ever watched
I
Ender's
have.
Game? Like,
I've read it and watched it. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
you need to read it, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say that movie was aight, but the book is fantastic.
That was a great movie to watch with my kids, for real.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a fine sci-fi
oh
movie. but
shit. I'm stuck.
No, if you hold down accelerate, you can get unstuck now. Remember they added that.
Yeah.
No matter where you are.
I don't know if you were watching my stream, but I was not in a good stuck.
I was watching your stream. It's pretty funny.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Morning, buddy.
Morning, Tony.
Anything good popping off today? What?
We left some dead bodies on your base last night.
But you know what the in the interview, you know what the test they gave me for the job was? It was a level of Descent. Remember the game Descent? The old.
Yep.
It was a Descent, but it was like a customized Descent style game that you use an Xbox 360 controller.
They're just testing your target acquisition and shit.
Yeah, and I destroyed it. I wrecked it. It was easy as fuck. I was
Dude,
like,
did you see what they do? The Air Force, what they've been doing for like 10 years.
the
now?
hardest part of it was they had made it so that, like, you know, like a drone, it was hard to decelerate and turn and stuff like that. You had to take the time. So once I got used to that in the game, it was
For
really
some drone pilots and some like air traffic controllers, they're wiring a low voltage like head net that literally feeds in low voltage current into the brain to increases people operating response time.
Wow, that's really rad and also terrifying.
Yeah, go Air Force.
Go back to Adderall. People are at
Yeah, it seems to be the way of the world these days. All the new neurotransmitter devices and shit that they're using on people's minds to control shit.
But I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm just gonna buy a 60
actually
Buick and
have-
live off the grid.
People actually have ADHD. Adderall is very useful, but it's definitely
Dude, it wasn't
overprescribed.
good for me, dude, man. Stimulants are horrible for me.
Long term, they are not good for you.
Yeah. I was just
Well, I
watching
mean, it helped, it helped.
that like 50% of kids in school are on Adderall. High school.
Or Ritalin.
Well, yeah, that's
the
because
problem
teachers
is
don't
right
want
now
to
is
deal with
there's
how
tons and tons.
hyperactive they are.
Yeah, I'm
Are you-
like blown away by that.
I'm blown
It's
away
easier
by
to give a
prescribing Xanax to kids.
It's
Believe it
easier
or
to
not-
give a kid some pills so that they calm down and don't disrupt class than to hire a second teacher.
Yeah, I think that's
No,
more the
no.
reality, you know, is that they're way overburdened. I mean, let's face it. I mean, when I was in school, like the average class was 35 kids and to a teacher.
Before we get too far away from it, believe it or not, the most overprescription in Adderall is in adults now because of tons and tons and tons of companies will be like, "Hey, we noticed you're not as productive.
That's because of college, bro.
You're probably tired, so we're gonna get you to see a psychologist." And then they go see like a psychiatrist that basically just fast track some Adderall so that they could be more productive. Like
You can
it's
get
like a
that shit
low-key-
online. You don't even have to go anywhere. You can just literally do an online interview. and
Yeah, but like
get a bill with
companies
that.
are sending their employees to get Adderall prescriptions so that they can be like crunched and jacked up during crunch. And there's a really big problem. Actually, now it's not a problem. There's an Adderall shortage right now. People are having a bad problem getting there. Like people that really have ADHD that really need the meds are having like bad problems getting them. There's a massive shortage right now. Sorry? What is?
It's not recognized what?
Can you say that slow and clearly?
It's not recognized in Europe.
He did say it clearly. It was just with the next scene.
It's not the accent, you just talk fast sometimes is what it really is. Speak English really well. No, it's absolutely fine.
No, it's not bad.
Better than some native speakers. that
Yeah.
live here.
No, honestly,
Exactly. You at least speak properly, you know.
ADHD. What do they quantify it as? Because it's literally like your brain doesn't provide enough dopamine.
It is not. ADHD is not a direct.
I'm gonna research this.
Yep.
mm,
Okay. Hold on.
Are you
Hold on. Here,
implying?
let me go ahead and fix what you just said, because what's actually happening in Europe is that right now the majority of European countries are fighting with and trying to say that they're violating human rights by not recognizing ADHD. And there's only 3 countries in Europe that don't recognize ADHD.
Which
Like I
ones?
said,
Which one?
all the other countries in Europe are trying to
okay.
like basically get them in trouble for that, like saying they're
I
violating.
like the idea that they're trying to propose an
country is it?
alternative.
ADHD is definitely very real. It's a scientifically real thing. It's definitely misdiagnosed and under or over prescribed here for sure. But like, is scientifically provable. It has been peer reviewed for
Smells incorrect.
40 years. You know, like
Yeah.
40 years of psychologists and psychiatrists.
No, I have ADHD. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying it's just like.
Well, I'm
like,
sorry.
I have a
I
headache.
respect you, man, but you're just wrong, bro. Like, you're wrong. That was wrong. That was incorrect.
Hello?
It's
I think it's too
Italy,
generalized.
Italy, France, and Romania. 3 of the
It is
most
French. I
ignorant
mean, they
places
just
in the
France
world.
just recognize black people, right?
France recognizes it, but they think it's situational and psychosocial rather than biological. They don't think that's which is, you know, too bad.
I just think there's so many different symptoms and traits from it.
Yeah, I've studied it a lot. I don't know a lot. I don't have a degree. Couldn't teach a class. You know, if someone was actually a psychologist or psychiatrist, obviously I would defer to them. But I've looked into it a lot because I'm trying to get a diagnosis right now, kind of late in my life, and it's like ADHD, bipolar disorder, borderline personality disorder. We're trying to pin it down. We don't know what the fuck it is. So like.
Are you just trying to get meds, or are you trying to actually find out what?
I'm trying to get help for emotional problems
think-
I've had my entire
I
life.
think I'm autistic.
I'm not just trying to get meds.
I was gonna say, if you just need
hate
meds
being
for it,
No, I
go to
hate
Google.
being
You
on
can find
meds.
that shit very easy.
I've actually gone on antidepressants now, but I fucking fought it for like 30 years. Like, I hate being on meds. But these work really well for me, and things are going pretty good. So,
Hey, at least you're not exposed to the 60s generation. You know, and how things were handled back in the 60s.
like,
Quaaludes and mescaline. Let's go.
Nah. Quit being a bitch. Suck it up.
yeah, and then all those guys like grew up with horrible generational trauma and abused their children.
Here's some cocaine.
Cool.
Just go
Yeah.
do your thing.
I
Yeah.
did grow up like that. That is how I was raised. I was raised by those people.
I'm talking about
I got raised
now.
by
Like,
just getting
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
shit
yeah.
out of.
yeah.
at least now places acknowledge that mental health is an actual issue. Now, is it overdiagnosis? Fuck, yes. Is it
Yeah,
over
PTSD.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
people that just say they have anxiety because it's trendy, and that's so fucking lame. And it hurts people that genuinely have anxiety disorders.
Or they don't want to have to deal with a problem.
Yeah, exactly. They have different problems. I'm actually trying to, grow
See-
and better myself, and like I'm going down this mental health journey kind of deal.
This is one reason I feel like everyone in the U.S. should have to go through boot camp at some point in their
How old are
life.
you, Stabby? Yeah, no fucking shit. dude.
For one,
Seriously.
for
Just-
one,
just the memory.
well, for 2 big reasons. Number 1 is resiliency training. If you teach someone to be a little more fucking resilient, it goes a long way. And I'm not saying quit being a bitch. I'm saying if someone yells at you, don't get upset over it.
Triumph
You
over
know.
adversity.
Yeah.
How long is basic?
That's like Heinlein. Robert Heinlein believed that people should have to go through they should have to join the military in order to vote, like do a 4-year stay.
Yes.
It's like 6 to 8 weeks.
Which, I mean, you realize that's extreme
Six
fascism.
to 8 weeks.
Hitler
No,
didn't
dude.
even do that.
It's like
It's like mega fascism.
It depends on if it's a push division or a non-push division.
I would, but Himmy,
Really?
I could maybe agree with you, except for definitely not Marine Corps boot camp, because the Crucible is literally like, it will damage people permanently for the rest of their lives, like most humans.
Yeah.
Like it is, most human
You
beings
fall wrong on that shit. You'll
it is literally torture. They put people through the Crucible for fucked up, weird reasons, but it seems to work. So I guess I won't talk too much.
Well,
shit.
I was saying a military boot camp, not just
that's, I'm just saying, like
it would be a generic style boot camp.
Navy
that
or Air
everyone
Force
goes
is
to.
what I was
No,
Not
saying.
I
Navy,
would say
not Air
our
Force.
military now.
I'm
Like
saying
when I went in, they changed it from 8 weeks to 9 weeks because they added on the week of hey guys, don't do the rapey thing, okay? So I was just wondering if it's still 9 weeks or what it is now.
It's 6 to 9 depending on the branch and depending on if it's a push division. They'll throw in push divisions when they need more manning, and it's a 6 week boot camp thing.
They just would have to remove all the indoctrination processes.
But no, basically what I was saying is like it would be its
Yeah,
own
but
independent thing.
okay.
It wouldn't be a specific branch. It would be a hey, you
Yeah,
graduated
it
from
would be
high
like a
school,
civilian
get ready
version,
to be
right?
gone
No,
for 3 months.
Yeah, and it should
No
be
indoctrination.
federally
Just do the physical
federally
training.
mandated and paid for by the state.
Like no screaming at people, none of the indoctrination or stuff like that. You know.
I
Just
mean,
physical
I would
training,
still
waking up early.
I would
I
still
don't
throw the
think that
screaming at
citizens
people
should be
in there.
automatically indoctrinated. I don't.
I
But
hated
what
the
if
screaming in the
everybody was
military.
forced to have? What if everybody was forced to have a gun safety class as part of that? Ooh,
I'd be cool with everybody being forced to have a gun safety class, honestly, because I think that's one of the big problems is gun ignorance. But
Like I fully like if you're somebody that your kid shoots themselves with your gun, you're never allowed to own a gun for the rest of your fucking life, ever, period.
yeah, I'm one of those people that, like I'm big into gun rights, but I'm also really big into taking away people's gun rights if they fuck up or they do act crazy or whatever. So I think everyone should be allowed to have a firearm, but they should be.
Yeah,
also
but now society's
really
being
strict
like,
about-
I
they
know
should
I
be
was a
strict
felon,
about
but
it.
can I not be a felon now?
The fucking what the fuck did I fucking just jump into?
Gun rights.
I tried not to talk about politics. I tried to change it earlier.
Just gun rights, man. We're just talking about gun rights. You
But
can't
we're
own a gun
not
if
like
you're a felon.
arguing. We're all just kind of, you know. I did have to disagree with Vamp, but respectfully so.
But he is, but he's French.
Well, and
So
people
for his
misunderstand
viewpoint,
what-
he was right
back
though.
to ADHD. People misunderstand what it is. Like they think my friend's hyper. They have ADHD. That is not how that works. It is literally your brain doesn't produce dopamine adequately. So the reason that people act like that is because they're trying to get dopamine. Like they don't realize it, but they're all their like impulsive decisions and like squirrel-like behavior, whatever you want to call it. It's all because they don't have enough dopamine, and they're just trying to get enough dopamine.
Is that all it fucking is?
That's
Really?
all
Is
it
that
is.
what they?
I mean, it's
Dude,
way,
you know they just-
way more complicated than that, but you can break it down.
So
That's the
okay,
most
We
so
also,
you know they just
logic of it.
Yeah, we also there's also a deficit in serotonin release too.
Yeah.
So-
Dopamine serotonin, yep. That's why.
so they
like,
just
they tend
read
to be
an article on
mercurial
autism.
people, and yeah, it will. And that's another thing is that a lot of people that are on the spectrum were misdiagnosed with ADHD in the
Well,
1980s.
a group of guys at the University of Virginia and a few other things just released this thing where they said they know what causes autism. Like it's a genetic defect that causes like more or less your brain matter to form a little differently.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I just
Doesn't
read it this morning.
weird surprise. It's
I was
shocking.
gonna say for autism, if they find out what actually causes it, that's a very dangerous road.
I just
Yeah.
read the article.
And
It was
I-
like a multi-collegiate release, and that's what it said is that it's a genetic abnormality that causes basic, not a malformation, but it's like the way the like white matter and stuff is actually like constitute like together is a little different.
Yeah.
Well, what I was saying is that it's a very, very dangerous route, is because if it becomes found out that it's like it's due to something a parent did, not saying that it is. I don't know what its causes it, but if that were the case, you know how many people would start blaming themselves, dude? That shit would.
Oh,
not
oh my
go
God!
Like
The amount
my
of
wife
people that fuck the
is,
world.
my wife is still feels like she did something wrong, and that's why her son has autism.
I feel like
And it's like-
not to be mean, every parent that has a kid with like a genetic abnormality or something like that should be tested to make sure they weren't related in some way. Because you can look nothing alike and be related.
So, but what if it's just a thing?
Wow.
Like, you know what I mean? It might just be a genetic thing where nothing to do with that. Well, anyway,
It
I
might true, but
We're all related.
that
at some
test
point.
is cheap and fast.
if you buy into,
No, we're not. We are not all related at some point, unfortunately.
we were all born of Adam's rib or whatever, his butthole, bleeded us out in the great cheap.
No, the rib was the women, man.
The rib was a women.
Do you not know the joke? Do you not know the joke?
I don't know. Maybe.
God came to Adam and was like, I know you've been here for a while by yourself, and I know you're lonely, and I want to give you something. But So I'm gonna create you the perfect mate. She's gonna do
I'm gonna need that
everything
rib
for
though.
you. Answer all your needs. Every fantasy you could ever have, it'll be there.
But I'm
And
gonna
he's
need
like,
that rib.
what's it gonna cost me? It's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. And Adam's like, what can I get for a rib?
So, okay, guys, quick question. How many of you want to run refineries with me?
I'll run refineries in a little bit. I'm just so tired right
I
now.
don't really need Stardust to do that right now.
Shoot the dummy, hit me. I want to see your deeps. Show me your lead deeps.
Huh?
You said your lead deep.
I want to see your lead deeps. Shoot the dummy.
I ain't even calibrated up my gear, man.
Don't be insecure. Show me your lead deeps.
Good shot.
Damn, he's already sitting there at 40K. comfortably. Yeah, see, he's like, oh, I need to kill it, buddy. His shit is sick as fuck. Look at that. 45.
What are you using?
No buffs, just chilling at 45.
I run fast gunner.
That's my fucking dude. That's funny.
All
as
right.
fuck. My DPS is fucking terrible right now. That's one of the reasons I don't, because I was doing pretty damn good damage last season. I'm just like, God damn it.
We're back, guys.
The PvP
All right.
last season, so totally different ballgame.
Oh yeah, stream's lagging, but I can still see the pretty numbers.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I'm surprised you don't play WoW, Himmy, honestly.
Dude, I've tried WoW. It's just it boring as fuck.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
you
the
don't like
new
the basic
discovery.
engine, like the targeting engine, you know, like
Well,
the
no,
auto
like-
aiming and all
Like
that.
I love New World for like the first 6 months, but once the
Yeah.
initial discovery of the game is out, I like that discovery. You know, I like finding new things, figuring shit out.
That never ends with WoW. But you know, but
You
like,
like the
there's-
WoW
I think it's
has-
the game
WoW
engine.
has no community.
Videos.
Dude, WoW has an insane community.
On a
You just-
large scale, not a small scale.
Well, I have a really good community that I've had for 20 years, so like I'm
Yeah.
spoiled.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Like I can log into the server.
Yeah.
There's a handful of people that know me.
Dude, like
Whereas
multiple
WoW,
people
you
that I've
log
played
in.
WoW with have gotten old and died of old age.
You have a small
Okay.
niche community for WoW.
It's hilarious.
I
You
guess
just
I'm gonna
strike
get
me
this
as a
up.
like a WoW dad, Kimmy. You have like big WoW dad energy, like the guy who runs the WoW. You know what I mean? Like he does. I don't mean that in a shitty way at all. Like
No, because I can agree with it. Because he's the thing I think it is because this man has like he's really good at organizing people together, and I just feel like he would have like the biggest fucking guild ever.
that's what I'm saying. Like he'd be like, but then I could hear him like I haven't really heard him get disappointed in anybody yet, and so like I could almost hear like his WoW dad disappointment voice when the raid.
Oh my God, I would
He's
love
like,
to hear
guys,
that. Never.
Guys, we just have to do the mechanic. You have to stop not doing the mechanic.
Okay, so
That's the worst when you disappoint the raid leader and you're just all like, yeah, we're shitters, god damn it.
so he's so mad that he can't even be mad anymore. It's like
Right, just like fuming. It's like, guys, it's like fucking rid
Nah,
of cheese.
I don't think I've heard him ever get angry. He's just so chill. He's like that, like he wouldn't get angry. He would just be disappointed, which I would actually
It's
like.
his annex, man. 100%.
Yeah.
Are you not gonna send them to your eternal? Yo, let me get those gross rooms. I'm gonna come to your base, dog.
Yeah,
Where's
no,
the
hold on.
base?
Yeah, no.
I
Like,
mean, you can take them, dude. I get like 3 or 4 of those a day.
Oh, they're one.
Don't ever
yeah,
get them.
yeah.
Dude, I grow I grow mushrooms like crazy, and I never get any.
One day, bro, 24 hours, and Mr. Wishes unlock.
Wait,
What?
really?
What?
It came from a PvP server. I got Mr.
Oh.
Wishes.
How many
Up
wishes,
stuff.
Mr. Wishes, do you have?
3. Emmy's getting 1.
Let me get one.
2
yo.
years.
Yo, live up.
I'm a shrapnel main, please. Like, what must I do? Like, I'm
It's
not
like,
playing
please,
shrapnel on this
sir.
server, but I am my best build in shrapnel.
I'm gonna use my PvP deviants to fund my laziness on my grind.
Where's your base? We'll come to your base and just do a /kneel and just beg shamelessly.
Over and over and over. Please, sir.
Yeah,
Can
lay
I
down on
have
the ground.
some more?
Scratch my neck. I just need that wish.
Do that
Do
dope
you-
gazes that they do in fucking like Japan, where they heal so hard their face is like one with the ground.
Maybe psych.
You need an atomic lighter?
What's the stats on that atomic lighter?
I think it's like 3-4 or 4-3.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do today.
Oh, Exo 1?
Make a Jaws build.
Yeah, I need to get the Shaman Vulture top unlocked, and then I'm gonna do the Jaws build too.
I went back to using the what's the vulnerability pistol?
The
Wildfire. There we go,
Wildfire?
Wildfire. Yeah, I went back to
Do you
using
guys
it.
get the do you get the Masonic pyramids on PvE?
The fuck is that?
No.
It's a deviant.
We don't get the pump buddies either, but I have one.
I've never even heard of the Masonic pyramids.
I'm about to
It,
say,
it
like,
makes a whim. It makes a whim that makes you invisible.
Ah.
yeah, that's definitely. I mean, you know what? That would be a good thing for fucking
I
layers.
can make a ghost cookie that does the same fucking thing.
No, this one's better.
But will your ghost cookie give you more emotional support?
Himmy, fuck you.
So who wants to do a purification at my face? I got 43 last 43 tick
I'll
reads.
help you. Yeah, I'll come help. No problem. I'm not strong though.
Oh, I'll come help too, dude. You doing Cortexes?
This is probably at the end of last season, but I'm not strong this season yet. Level 49. But I mean, I can delete the elites really fast. That's what my build does.
My
You doing
build
the?
Yeah.
I'm doing unstable bomber.
This person's kind of like just sitting in my vending machine. Fucking, I don't know if they're buying a chef knife or fucking what.
Speaking of Chef Black, how many days do I have on mine?
I mean, you don't have multiple lives of the little girl, do you? The deviation back.
Rebecca?
No, the back head.
The Shattered Maiden?
Yeah.
No, I don't even have one this season.
I have
I
a
haven't pulled mine over.
Yeah, I have a 4-4, but I'm looking for a 5.
Oh,
But
sorry.
seriously though, dude, what do you want for that? Can I trade you for one of those Mr. Wishes? Like, what can I do for you?
I'll suck your dick.
I would probably
Wow.
DM him.
My dick's
I'm not gonna lie,
man. My wife
I
would
will
cut you.
not suck your dick. So,
Yeah, my wife would cut you anyway. She probably gives better head.
yo, but
Damn.
Faust will suck your dick for me. He'll be like my stand-in head man.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, OG, but
No, you already offered, dog. You can't back down.
no, I'm sorry. I offered to him for one thing. If you want me to do it for you, you gotta pay me.
All right, I'll give it. And you got to suck his dick and film it for proof.
Okay. This is way the fuck out of hand. For real though, can I actually?
It's
trade
okay.
You?
I'll set up the OnlyFans account so we can start selling tickets for
There
it.
we go. Make money off
Wow.
of this shit. Hey.
And
if I'm
how
gonna
did you
do it,
pay
I'm
for
not gonna
Nitro
do
on
it.
your Discord?
You pay for Discord Nitro?
I got it 3 months free. What the fuck?
From sucking dick.
Oh man, what's wrong with sucking dick, bro? Come on. The world. That's what the
Come
world
on.
needs. I'm not gonna suck any dick, so
I need this to suck my
praise
left
to the
nut.
people who will suck dick.
Yes!
There you go. One more time.
That's
Oh
it.
wait. Damn. But you still got that status damage. That's fucking.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
God. What is that? What does that mod do?
That's a chest mod. So it's
What?
any status build.
When out of combat game, one stack, 10% damage.
Yeah, all I got 3 teddies. I got
Ooh, that's
3
not bad.
teddies, 3 witches, and a pup. That's what I have to trade.
Well, what do you want for one of the wishes?
I can't trade them tomorrow. Tomorrow they unlock 24 hours.
All right, well, just
So,
let
like-
me know. Just my name in the game is Old Stabby. Let it be known that I am in line, please. Like,
Yeah, well here, I mean, I'm in the game now.
maybe he's got one. That's cool. But 'cause I think I want to go shrapnel again when I can.
There you go. I just typed add.
Okay.
My name is Ghoul in the game. I just typed add me.
Sent you a friend request. Yeah, because I ran for so long trying to get a Mr.
Bro,
Wish
you just reminded me I left tea on the stove. Oh fuck.
before and after it was taken out.
Yeah, I got a 2-2, a 1-1, and a 3-2.
Well, I'll take whatever because it's better than not having it. But obviously, I don't know what I have to trade though, so we'll figure it out.
There's only two
Add
that
me
they
as a
made.
friend.
There's
I
only
did, I sent you
two
a friend
that they
request.
made that were PvP that I do not have.
I also sent you one, Google.
And that's
Yeah, I got a
the
friend.
Dr. Teddy and
Is it?
Mr. Wish. I
Yeah,
have a
definitely sent you one.
I have a pup bunny.
All right, so Dan, I'm on the northwest end of the map. Like I am in Chalk Peak. Like I am all in Chalk Peak's goods.
I need to add Hemi to OC2.
Did you ever get an Upward World?
Like the Deviant, I think I got one accidentally. It's in my Eternland though.
The upper, I never looked at what it could do.
It's nothing.
It makes you invulnerable for like 2 seconds, so you can like last like just sit there like stone statue style.
Yeah, but yeah, you're literally just stuck.
Yeah, I haven't even built my house yet, dude. I'm still living on a slab. Like I'm so burned out from that fucking PvP season. Dude, I fucking when it went from 30 people to 50, I did the management just got shitty because I couldn't.
Yeah, it sounds like PvP is a fucking nightmare.
It was, dude. It was a lag fest. It sucked. It wasn't even fucking fun. There was no balance to it at all. The whole mechanics of it are retarded.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah, PvP not looking so good in this game.
Well, it's because this game is PvE. This is a PvE with PvP attached onto it. Like,
You're back, guys.
All right. I feel like what they should have done is instead of having PvP servers, have PvE servers but with PvP content. Not not like the Congo scrambles, but you've got strongholds, you've got locations for strongholds and PvE servers, but they're never going to be used because they're not fucking activated.
Oh, it's like those pyramids, those Masonic pyramids you get every time you win a frontier in the PvP, but the PvP was every 3 days for 25 minutes. That's it.
Oh, good lord. That's it? Wait, hold on.
Yes, for the organized PvP, it was Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday on our server 11 p.m. Eastern for 25 minutes. And how it works is like you can own up to 10 frontiers, and you have to defend or attack all 10 at the same time for 25 minutes.
That's definitely not organized.
It was super organized, bro. We had spreadsheets. We had everybody knew what shit they were rotating to and everything.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, there's apps. There's apps that organize people too. I've seen it.
You ready to start the purification van?
Oh yeah, hey, let me come to your base. Where are you at?
Hold on, give me a second. Just drop an extra chat and I'll teleport you in.
Oops. My whole hive is ripped. Everybody quit.
I need to get in the hive. Invite me, bro. I'll join your hive.
Alright, let me kick somebody.
He's like,
well, a bunch of people quit.
Like, how long have they not been open?
No, not empty. Just like, Sykes quit for the season, Parts has quit for the season. You know what I mean?
Oh, in the last PvP fight, when it was 50-man, we were first every single time we were first until the last one when we got the trophies, because one of our officers incited our spreadsheet to our ally who literally they were supposed to be our ally, and they incited more or less.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Faust, invite me.
Alright, hold on. That is extra fun. Like I've heard it before, but I've heard about it before, but every time I hear it,
I just think EVE Online, bro. Somebody literally incited $250,000.
Oh Jesus!
People would be fucking dying, dude. In real life, people be dying. They'd be dying.
That is.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, hold on, dude. I'm gonna teleport you in if you're.
You get the hive invite? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it just burned me out on this game so bad, dude.
I need a warband invite.
We don't have enough space. Like, the warband
No.
has to open up some more next week or whatever the fuck it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can always apply. It's like
Texas.
Yeah,
no, you can do you Sunday's the last day for doing base defense. But yeah, no-go. You can always apply. Ugh. It's just, you know, it fills up quick.
Okay.
We always do try to prioritize people that are actually in Discord and voice, and not just random people that I don't even recognize.
Oh, I don't mind waiting till next week.
Well, what I was saying is you definitely want to apply for it, because otherwise I probably won't remember you. I juggle too many things. It's nothing personal, I can only remember so many things.
What is the name of the warband?
Shenanigans.
Shit, if I had room at the Body Works. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to hand out your complimentary body
Your
soap
shit would be
and
bad
bath
to
bomb.
work. Shut the fuck up. That's hilarious. To leave you at the mall, bro.
You gonna start it?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, my
Just tell me when you're going to.
Yeah, it's ready. All right, we're going. No, my wife. My ex-wife loved Bath and Body Works. Yeah.
So how old is everybody?
Shenanigans.
I am 31 years old.
As ancient as the tides.
Bodie foe.
43.
Don't see any enemies.
You
Oh,
started? Where the
stabby.
fuck are the enemies?
I have no fucking clue.
What are you, Stabby?
I'm 1,000 years old.
Shut the fuck up. How old are you, bro?
Came here on a boat after
Are you
supping
kidding?
on the blood of the innocent for
This is not
thousands.
where they
You collected your SSI.
All right,
or
Hemi,
what?
I said
I was
born Ancient Egypt.
I signed
is
up for the warband.
Salvador.
So disability and SSI, or
I'm 41.
so you're younger than me. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, by like 2 years. My back still hurts.
Yeah.
He said my back still hurts.
Bro, me too. That's called 40.
At 29, my back went out when I was taking a shower. So
Oh, military broke my back. Who cares? Just take some. They just give you pills and just keep on trekking.
Man,
They literally said
you.
They literally said, "Do you want a medical out, or would you like some Valium?" Valium.
hey, the volume. Oh my God, they gave you the good shit.
Oh fuck yeah, baby. My back was really fucked up, dude.
Well, that's what happened. I think my spawns changed because when I tested this earlier, they spawned them. Yeah, they spawned in front of my house last time.
Did you move the resonator? Because that makes us. Yeah.
Probably, if I'm being honest with you. That's probably what it was. Have to move
So
my
those all
territory.
got kids.
I got two. Two girls.
Oh, is that? Do you think it's deserved?
Oh, no, I was a shithead when I was a kid. I was a shithead when I was a kid. So, yeah, no, this.
One time they spilled water on me after midnight, and I reproduced into a bunch of other gremlins.
Dude, I just saw a Mugway's stuffed animal dog toy at the store in Marshall's. I went looking yesterday. Fucking love Gizmo, bro.
Oh god, I'm reloading, but hope he doesn't throw that. Oh, die. Come on, boy.
I had an orthodontist appointment this morning.
Yeah, is the resonator okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright then. Umbrella. Ella.
Hey. For the longest time, I had like the like, I don't, it's like the biggest celebrity crush on Rihanna. But then I was working for security at an event place, and she came in, and she started to talk, and I no longer had a crush on her.
Why was she ratchet?
Oh, she was a bitch.
Oh, see, that just makes me like women more. I'm a deranged individual. I'm like, oh yeah, be a fucking cunt.
Give me the nonsense. Tell me you hate me.
Like, I don't want to be like abused except for verbally.
Yeah, no, you put your hands in there's a different story altogether.
It ascribes false value. You know, like cats.
Liv Tyler
It's like,
was,
oh, this cat likes me. I'm so honored. Just because cats are cunts.
I had that same. I met Liv Tyler in person. I was working at a dinner show, and she came in. She was a good person.
I met Jamie Presley. I gave her a 45-minute long taxi ride.
Nice.
That must have been the most awkward taxi
From the airport in my hometown. She's from Kinston, North Carolina, and Kinston is close to where I live. And I gave her a ride from the airport to Kinston. She sat in the front. She's hotter in person. Just throwing that out there. She didn't have much makeup on or anything. She was really funny. Like, we ended up, the first 10 minutes were just awkward as fuck because I was just like, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. You know what I mean? Trying to be chill. And then finally she was just like, all right, I'm just going to break the tension. And then she started talking to me. Yeah.
She's like, this is fucking awkward. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. She's like, we're just gonna start talking. You're gonna get over it. And I was like, okay. She really helped me feel comfortable and like,
yes, ma'am.
we had a really good conversation.
Good Lord.
It was an extremely positive experience. Yeah. She was supposed to call and hire me again when she went back to the airport, but she never did. So she probably just got a family member to give her a ride or something for free instead.
Thanks for the help, fellas. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
First.
Now we're stuck out here in the middle of fucking Jesus.
Oh, well, I can give you a ride back.
Literally bumfuck nowhere.
Told you I'm in the middle.
Ah, bear!
Bears are a great way to test some damage, by the way.
No, I got my teleport.
So how old are your girls, man?
4 and 6.
My kids are 16 and 13. Mine's driving.
I have a 18-year-old biological son that I gave up for adoption, so I don't count that. It's not my son.
Oh, sad face.
Nah, it was the right thing to do. His mom was crazy. She ended up being a drug addict and getting like convicted of child abuse after we broke up. She got convicted of child neglect, like did hard time in prison for child neglect. Definitely the right move for him. Although sad for me and my family, right move for the kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I wasn't like a drug addict or anything, but I was, you know, just not in a mature place. It was mainly because I was worried about his mom.
And you made the right choice, huh?
I was in love with a crazy pussy and I had to keep chasing. Heard it so many times, man. So many times, man.
So many, like, listen, sometimes the crazy just sometimes it gets you there, but it's not long term. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's sexy. That's a huge damage boost.
What'd you do?
Just swapped out a helmet mod.
Nice. Are you testing it on the dummy or in real world?
Yeah.
What does the dummy omit, damage-wise?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the number.
I forget that there was something that you couldn't test quite correctly on the dummy versus real world. I forget what it was. Oh, at least I've heard it. I don't actually know.
Like they said that shrapnel doesn't quite hit the dummy right. Like in one of their patches, I saw it in the patch notes. They actually said it, but they didn't say in what way. Like it was very vague. So it's not just shrapnel, though, in my opinion.
Do I even need to run crit on this?
I mean, the dummy's sort of good for testing power surge. Like I think a lot of the elemental builds give that more accurate numbers because you're not looking at weapon damage, you're looking at the elemental damage, but the weapon damage throws off the number.
The thing about this game to me is that the damage is so variable and situational in every fucking encounter. Like whether you're soloing or whether you're duoing, makes a huge
usually the
difference.
test dummy is not gonna really
Yeah, and like which boss you're fighting makes a huge difference, and blah 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 blah. It's just so situational. So the best thing to do is just try to get a general idea of your baseline, and then see about increasing
PvP, it was all snipers, and Power Surge ended up being like the most OP shit.
Oh yeah, I believe that. Power Surge is ridiculous. PvP.
But the Frost Vortex would proc and hit people inside buildings, and also hit people in their cars. So that was
wow.
You need a backliner of Frost. Later.
Everybody, have a good one.
See.
Usually we have people inside with frost shotguns.
Yeah,
So when people
I was
jump
looking
in-
at that corrosion shotgun, and I was like, oh, the whole thing is based off of crit though.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, you gotta build your crit. If
Yeah.
you build it right, oh my god, it's nasty. Especially since if you put on the Thunderclap mod afterwards, because Thunderclap also crits, so you can hit some stupid high numbers with it.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was
and then
looking
use
at
the
it,
other
but-
one where you don't even do weak spot, and you only do crits, and like you can get your crit up to like 70 or 60 something, I think.
Yeah, it was like I'd have to change every mod. I got oil refineries going.
I need to do. We need to go. Well, I need to go to Sunshine Farms to do it so I can level.
Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the refineries, the
Are
wave
you still
refineries.
like 50?
Yeah.
Damn.
I've been playing WoW too. Okay.
No, I mean you got plenty of time. I mean,
It's
you
not
got
easy
another-
playing this game and WoW. Like it's actually fucking stupid.
I think
And I'm
that's
starting
pretty
work this
common.
week, so it's about to be one of these games is about to suffer.
Hey, I'm
I have
back.
too much shit to do to even play this game.
Oh, hold on, hit me. I saw all of those calibrations. Do you have a heavy? I will do things for a heavy. For an AR.
It would take
Oh,
a week.
shit.
It would take a week to pull it out. So
Oh
Yeah.
wow, he's gonna put it in with the Fury, is what he said. It's business.
All right, well, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be able to sell those deviants.
have fun, man.
All right, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Everybody have a good one.
It's underwhelming.
I had to go track down one of the short ones.
Oh shit. I need.
I'm only doing 30k DPS.
What?
That
Are you
isn't
checking a build?
Huh?
Are you just checking to see the
I'm
validity of-
building up Jaws. Yeah. I'm creating a Jaws build and poking things around, and it only does 30k, which is very, very underwhelming.
Yeah, it seems very low to me.
Are you doing the crit build, Heavy?
It's crit heavy.
It's like it's a hybrid, right? Crit status.
Yeah.
That was my whole idea for that.
Like for the weapon, I've got Reckless Bomber. Every 1% crit rate gives you 0.5% unstable bomb damage. And the
Okay.
reason is because, hold on a sec. Let me see what my crit.
Oh. Does somebody have Starcrom on the map here? What's going on?
Yeah, that's me. You should probably
Yeah.
go over to my base and pick it up.
Oh
My
yeah,
crit-
that's supposed to be Starcrom for you.
My crit rate is 83.5%. So that's like 40% damage from the bomb with that for the
Very
weapon.
high crit rate, sir.
The helmet is Deviation Expert for the fire rate and the status damage, which I think is better than anything else you can get. I mean, first move will give you 10% crit rate and 20% crit damage after you reload for 2 seconds. But I feel like the 20% status damage is far better.
Yeah, unless you're reloading constantly.
Yeah.
What about
I mean-
what about what's it
I
called?
mean, Fateful Strike could be a potential, but still 20% more status damage, 10% fire rate feels like it would be better than, having pretty much 100% crit rate with an additional 30% crit damage.
What about that other one? Where the thick fire rate for half the mag and weapon damage for the other half, is that just not worth it? Oh yeah, no wait, hold on, you're a fucking pistol. Never mind, you're doing a pistol build.
Yeah. For mask, I went with the point detonation unstable bomb, because you know when unstable bomber hits only one enemy, you get the 25% damage. Outside of that, I don't think there's any other really good ones. I mean, there's one where before the bomb explodes, for every 5 hits you get 25%, but you're not going to hit it 5 times in 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, that's for the little jaws.
Yeah. You could go with one of the bullseye ones if you're consistently going to keep bullseye up, but even then, that's somewhat questionable. And the other two for unstable bomber are what? Yeah, when it hits only one enemy, and then there's which souvenir. Where the hell is my unstable souvenir? Oh, maybe that's not this one.
It sounds interesting though. Like, yeah, because I was gonna do kind of a crit status hybrid build, like my original idea for when I looked at the jaws. And I think that's the meta build. So sometimes I'm good about figuring that out. Some things.
Yeah, so targeted strike would be the other option. But hitting marked enemies, 10% crit rate, 25% crit damage, over the 25% unstable bomber final damage. And I mean, that could do good, right? But that also relies on you marking shit, and not everything can be marked. Right. I could always just throw this in there. What would that do? Yeah, that feels like a DPS loss.
Yo, where did you get your chest boots from? The chest mod. I don't have any. I don't have any. None of my chest mods have like fucking stuff fixes on them.
I mean, it's just the talents. Literally,
one that we struggle getting.
I don't know. I mean, I got it randomly from running the boss of chest pieces.
No, I meant for status builds. There's one that you end up with a blue, running a blue better than.
Oh.
If it's the chest or which piece.
Anyone who does that is dumb. IMO. And hear me out. So you can run flame resonance. Maxed out, it's 16.8% element. Well, 12% status, 4.8 elemental, which is what I have. But on this one alone that I have, you know, it's got 8% elemental and 4.6% status. So it's got a total of 12.8 versus the 16.8, so it's 4% less. But you could also get it a little better, and you can get good ones.
Yeah, I just noticed that the one that I had, I couldn't outdo that freaking blue one.
Yeah. Well, no, the blue one will always be better, and it's easier to get. But when you start looking at other things, this one is when out of combat, gain a stack of damage reduction for every 5 seconds. I like this because it makes me a little more tanky, and it's 4% less, which is close enough.
Do you think the Jaws is worth running as an off weapon to the little Jaws, or should I just keep running the gold lore? Because I kind of want Jaws as an off weapon, just because I like it.
I would run the wildfire as an off to the Jaws.
Well, no, I need something, because of the stupid cradle thing, I need something that's going to synergize with the build so I can actually... Because I was running the wildfire, but I can't kill the regen monsters with it because it doesn't do enough damage by itself. I mean, I can, but it takes
should
like 30 minutes.
You should just knock the regen off and then you can kill them.
Yeah, you just
I've done
knock
that.
the regen off and then you can switch
Yeah,
weapon?
yeah. Think of it as just a shield. You knock the shield off and then you switch and kill them.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been doing, and it's the same. It's like...
Well, then I probably will run the wildfire. Okay, great.
Yeah, but no, again for the blue mod is pretty much always better stat for stat. But when you start looking at other things, that's where you see a huge difference.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I just remember looking, and I was only looking really at DPS. I didn't consider anything else, and I just didn't find anything that I could make work better. And I was like, it's kind of shitty that you have a blue mod. You know what I mean?
It is shitty. I think they should just straight up fix it or get rid of them.
I think they need to make something more viable for that slot and not...
Yeah, absolutely. I do think it's shitty to, like, the best mod for chest and legs is typically a blue mod.
Right.
That's
Give me green.
Not just for status, for crit. for crit too.
Oh,
Like,
right.
Is it for crit too?
Yeah, because there's no other way to get crit rate that high other than having a crit rate blue line in your chest.
I know, I'm so tempted to try to do that shotgun thing just to check it out. It's the same build though. It's still a power surge with the shotty, and you can't use it in conjunction with your main weapon based on the balance server. So I'm like, you know, I'm not I don't know if I'm ready to switch to it quite yet.
I heard it's good though.
I do want to try it though. Well, we were just talking, and Hibby was like, "Oh, this chick is outdoing everybody," and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." So I took a look at the shotgun, and I saw that it was based on crit, and I'm pretty sure you build crit with that. You know, kind of makes sense that you would go that route.
Doesn't each individual bullet crit too?
I don't know the finer points of what's going on, honestly. You know, I let people like Crimmy figure shit out. And then I try it, and I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, lazy bitch.
Hey, but it shit makes your job easier. So you have to sit here, figure out numbers of spreadsheets, have to build an entire like fucking Google Excel.
For me, I do the same thing that he's doing. It's just he's way better at it. I'll say that. You know, like the time that it would take him to go through everything to figure out, be like, yeah, this is optimal. You know, for me, that would take a lot longer. I'll sit there and like be swapping back and forth before I decide. I'm very like hesitant to make a final decision on something, and then when I do, I'm very hesitant to turn away from that decision. Why is shit blowing up in Hibby's house? Being serious.
Somebody got to his fireworks. That's what happened.
I gotta go look. There was some little explosions going on in his house. Oh, he's got multiple trucks. Oh, look at this little bitch using his alt account to set up a second truck.
Huh?
Oh, it's him. He's shooting his thing here.
Yeah. No, those are my trucks.
Yeah, I know. You got the one. Is it both from the same account? Can you do that?
I mean, you can spawn both trucks.
That's what I'm saying. You can craft two trucks?
Yeah, you have a pickup truck and the semi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with the vehicles. I really like the bike enough that I was like, yeah, fuck all those other vehicles. Never even tried them.
Even though you crash your bike and it damn near blows your knees into your chest?
Yeah, I've blown up a few times on it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I chose the Hummer. Like, I was like, yeah, no.
I mean,
need
who
something
wouldn't
that
want a Hummer?
I need something to scale walls and also that, you know, doesn't really give too much of a fuck about damage because I'm not the safest driver in the game.
Dude, that Hummer it bounces all over the place, dude.
Like when you fucking hit something, you go flying in the game.
Yeah, dude, you're like, what? I tried it for a hot minute.
Sailing to the stars in that son of a bitch.
It was fun in that capacity, like, you know, like driving it over massive rocks and just launching into the air and shit.
Like you could drive on a land boat. It's hilarious.
Back. Yeah, no. I needed the additional power from the truck for my stove, fermenters,
you
and
hook that up to the house, like you can link it from the house. So you can't like leave it in the base, but then just link back to the truck for the electric.
You cannot. There's a advanced biomass generator on there, one of the 37 watts, and it just powers the synth bench, the stove, and the 2 fermenters.
Yeah.
And you can pull from your base. Yeah, you can pull from your base for those, which is what's nice.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I like that. I might give that a go because I might be able to get a little bit more oil out of it. I just found out yesterday, the last couple of days, I've been like getting in, basically logging in just to like kind of update whatever's going on with my base or whatever, you know, in terms of growing and that shit. And I've noticed I have one pump that always empties out the water into the filter, and none of them have the space because everything's maxed out already. And the one that is empty of water or devoid of water is always generating more oil than the other pumps for some reason. So
You probably got a sweet spot.
Is there such a thing?
I mean, when I'm pulling impure acid, certain like impure acid, the sweet spot for that is on land. You'll get more impure acid, like you'll get more polluted water on land than you will in water. But there are some parts on land where you'll just get nothing but polluted water. So it all depends on it all depends on where you build. I have a water pump that just pumps nothing but polluted water.
Yeah. Well, I just made it so that every pump is going to stay empty of water, and we're going to see. We're going to test that theory, I guess, because I want to see. Because the one, like I said, the one pump is like triple the amount of oil compared to the other one. Oh no, and it's already staying with that. You're right. I changed them all, and one pump has 16 oil in it, and the rest of them have 7. That's just a sweet spot. Yeah, weird. I wouldn't have thought
Yeah, I wish
that was a thing.
Yeah, I wish they would there was some way to detect it, make things a bit more optimal, but then people fighting over a spot. So I guess trying to get random is probably better.
It would also make for very messy bases. You'd be placing like 1 or 2 pumps down here, 1, 2 there, you know.
Yeah, there would be nowhere. The range of just straight disorganization would be annoying to watch.
You know,
Like there are people here. Yeah, go ahead.
I was talking about that. I was saying I don't want to take this mod off because you know it's 12 point. It's basically 13% status in elemental damage, and a lot more in single bomb damage. But maybe I should try a souvenir.
But yeah, no, there are people out where I'm at, like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Also, they built over all the contaminated fucking like spawns. So I can only get like maybe 1 or 2 berry plants, even if I run across the map. Yeah, no.
Dude, I found a deviated aloe seed yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I noticed it at the end of the night when I was gonna like plant on my ship, and I planted it, and I didn't get a deviated seed. I mean, a contaminated seed back from it, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. See, that's the problem right there. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is that because of its infrequency, like I would love to do it more often, but it's not viable unless you like collected like 10 to 15 of the contaminated seeds and you're doing like a growth boost.
I think you need to be in the contaminated zone for it to reproduce a contaminated seed, I think. Because like, I'm pretty sure I ended up with a regular seed because I put the fertilizer on it for the seeds so that I could try to get more of it. And now I wish I just gave it to what's his name because he was trying to get that. And I think you need to be in that area. I thought I was going to duplicate it and then give him one, you know, and be like, here you go. But it didn't work that way.
Yeah, I don't know how it works specifically. All I know is I'm in a polluted zone, and I got one, and I have polluted berries. I don't have enough polluted aloe. I don't have enough contaminated aloe. I have contaminated berries, but not enough contaminated aloe. And
can even with this seed thing on it with the fertilizer?
Yeah. It's just I want when I
more contaminated seeds when you do that if you're in the contaminated zone. I'm curious.
Yeah, but it's just I like trying to get enough to have like, because I've got 4 plots down, like 4 32 plots, and I'm trying to get enough to get to 32. But they take hella long, and I don't have enough of the fertilizer to do it. So I have to go around cutting down trees and shit.
My God, deforestation and shit.
Yeah, no, it's fucking
part of the problem.
And like with everything else I'm trying to do, like right now I'm running around Black Belt collecting shit from scrap so I can go and do some refineries. So that I can, I'm trying to calibrate all of my gear up to max level so I can get the PSI intensity to maximum because Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you just reminded me that I did have still a couple of pieces of gear that I didn't finish up.
I got my gun isn't fully upgraded, and neither like two of my like gear pieces, and like the damage boost is noticeable, or rather the damage, the lack of damage is noticeable when you're running around shooting a surge build and you're not hitting like mid 1 dot. Like if I'm not hitting at least 50, if I'm not hitting 15 to 2,000, I'm feeling like something's wrong. And it also might be the mods, because one of my mods.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how close are you with the mods?
So the blue mod that I'm running, it's the fucking flame resonance. It's got the elemental on it, but my issue with can you kind of pointed out, my issue with it is the fact that it is a blue mod, and you don't have the chance to get it up to the full 8 plus 8 elemental damage. But I'm running that. But the one I'm missing the most is Deviation Expert, because Deviation Expert doesn't have any suffixes on it, or rather, it has a suffix, but it's a crit suffix, and I don't need crit, and I haven't been able to find another one with talent. So it's just been miserable for me.
I see these guys with their trucks up on the roof here. This looks really good.
And then I did get it. Actually, no, that's not true. I did get a roof. Yeah, you got trucks on your roof there.
Oh, nice. People managed to get them up there.
Dude, they look really good. Their fucking little trucks are better than my house.
No, dude. If people fucking want to set shit up, like
Dude,
I forgot I even mentioned that to people.
Dude, it's pimp. It looks really good. It really is. They made them so nice. I don't know whose they are, but they look really good. Let's see if I have it.
Because I think I was getting ready to go fishing, so I kind of threw it out as a last minute thing if you want to throw your stuff up there.
Yeah. So how was it out on the boat, man?
It was good, dude. It was a good day of fishing. Yeah.
Good shit, dude. Do you catch to eat, or you just catch?
Catch anything good?
It's always hit or miss if I catch to eat or catch to catch. We didn't catch a whole lot, but it was nice to be out on the lake and just have some fun.
Yeah, that's really that's like the same thing with golf. Like you could absolutely be terrible at golf, but just get out there and just being out there is the fun part about it. For me, anyway.
I was more for swimming. I wanted to bring my children over, but their mother decided she was gonna go. I don't think it was Disney World. I think she went to a neighbor's house that had like a huge ass pool in their backyard.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, oh yeah. So the girls got to have fun. I was busy moving shit from storage, so it took a whole ass day. Like I mean, like from the time I woke up, we got ready. We had to go all the way. We had to drive about 24 miles to the old storage unit. And then
did you get rid of it? Did you empty it?
Oh yeah, we emptied it. I was not doing that. I was not doing that again.
I know when my mom came here, my house was like so tiny, and she had a lot of stuff, that there was just no room for anything. And we have one of those now.
Yeah, the storage unit is fucking.
They're a pain in the ass. They are.
I'm getting my ass beat.
I'm not surprised.
Fighting this, I forget this balloon boss's name. I think he called it Edie or some dumb shit. But
oh yeah, dude, that dude.
Yeah, Eddie.
Like a motherfucker.
Like, there's no way in hell.
Dude, he has this thing when you break the balloons, he's supposed to get staggered, and you're supposed to be able to get like a few seconds of shot on him and everything. Dude, he just ignores that. He's like, yeah, fuck you.
He straight tanks all the damage and makes it hard to fucking fight him. I have to climb on roofs and hide behind, like...
he's telling it. He's telling the truth. He's hiding. Oh, the shame.
Hey, fuck that. No, call it the shame all you want. I'm not trying to die. Fuck that. My pride doesn't mean shit if I'm dead.
Touche, bro. Touche.
This game can kiss my ass when it comes to fucking sitting here trying to kill enemies. Like, the one that I also hated was fucking Star Walker doing the goddamn public event. That motherfucker spawns like 3 of them at a time, and I have to take my focus off of shooting the arms to fighting them, and they have more health than they should. like other elite bosses. Like other elite enemies don't have the same health pool those fucking things do.
I gotta go get wood fiber. Dude, my God, are you have gardening gloves selling? You have gardening gloves too, don't you?
Yeah, I dropped my prices down when I saw yours because I was like, oh shit. Yeah, it's only this day we need to cut the prices down, but I'm sold out. I think I've only got like one left, or maybe it's a sickle. I don't know. I have to go ahead and
I sold 4 yesterday and 4 the day before.
Holy shit.
So I said, I remember you saying like because I checked your thing and it was the same as mine. I was like, good, because now we can do it. And I was like wondering if yours are selling too or what.
Yeah, no, I was like when I went there, I only had like a couple. I only had a few left. Not even a few, maybe like.
Nobody wants my fucking moonlight pickaxe. I'll tell you that.
No, yeah, no, I don't think a lot of people.
They're like, take your pickaxe, shove it up your ass.
It's like, no, where your gloves at? That's what I want.
Yeah. Is there any good skills for 5 to 15 that I could get?
No, we have to check. I honestly have to check that because I don't really think there is.
Oh, I can reset this. Oh, I don't have the fucking item.
It's not worth resetting your 5 to 15s. Generally speaking, your 20 to 50s are better, and your 20 to 40, or 20 to 35 is kind of the best. Because that's where like the best ones are.
Good skills for that already, and I'm like, damn it, you know. So I think
good
it's
skill.
either
Don't want any other skills, then just do what you want.
I do what I want.
I forgot red plasma and what was the other one?
Yeah, mine is looking really good right now. I'm very happy with my specializations this time around.
Yeah, no,
I need somebody who's got the 8th hydraulic generator that I can place.
Yeah, I'm looking for that too, because I thought that was going to be in my like next tier, but it isn't that.
Have you guys tried specialization requests?
Oh, shit, yeah,
No, I haven't asked. I just eventually, you know, like kind of been running into people just talking in chat, but I haven't put it in the channel.
Someone in here who has pretty much all of them.
Well, we need to find them, kidnap them, and make them build us an generator.
Yeah, I guess I can put it in there. I haven't even looked in this because aren't they supposed to... I clicked on all the roles, so if somebody's looking for a pair of gloves, I'll get pinged, right?
Well, yes, someone can ping you if they want gloves.
I'm saying, but like if they're gonna add the role or add me
Yes.
specifically, yeah. All right. Because
Yeah.
I know I took the roles for that reason.
Yep. I haven't seen many people using it, but it's just, I think it's an awareness thing.
Right.
Yeah, I have to look at the roles just to be able to know which the hell role this is called.
I kind of wish I did have the hydraulic generator first, because that would have been...
Yeah, I have the one that gives you the extra stack, and I think 1 extra, so I can play 7, but I can't do 8, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
plus
right.
2 generators, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to do theta and alpha. Right.
Is there a chance to get... Okay, so it's like a... Okay, theta and alpha. What, are those the ones you haven't done yet, or you just going to
Yeah,
farm?
yeah. I haven't done them, so I'm gonna go run one real quick. I mean, if you need it, you're welcome to join.
Nah, I'm good. I have them. I'm fiending for the pro content. That's my issue.
Me too, dude. Me too. I don't like this. Like, I have nothing to do really except to like go around and like clear out the little bullshit kind of stuff, and I'm less ambitious this time around.
And then, like, doing refineries is fine and everything, but having to do them all the time just to get me some, like, I need the Stardust Sword just because I'm trying to calibrate, but other than that...
Oh.
I mean, set up some oil, man.
I...
Once oil's set up, you only have to cycle it every 2 days. And then you just go mine for like an hour, and you're good.
Yeah, the oil is going pretty good, but like those super refineries are beastly, and I don't have I have like my stuff kind of spread amongst everything, so I don't have enough
Yeah.
to like just dedicate that one
So-
thing.
That's what I was saying, Tony, is you need to not do jack or shit with your oil until you get enough to fill them up. So literally, I didn't touch oil until I had 12,000 oil, and then I filled up all 6.
What's the difference between like processing it efficiently for 1 week or doing it inefficiently for 2 weeks?
Well, here's the deal. Once you start up to 12K, you go over there, you load them all up, and then you come back like 40 hours later, and you take all your everything out.
I see. Goodbye.
You take everything out of the pumps, and you take everything out of the refineries, and then you refill the refineries. And it's like
I see
3
what
minutes.
your efficiency perk is that you want to do it once every 2 days, as
Yeah.
opposed to me doing it every day or a couple
Yeah,
of
and
times.
all you have to do is backlog it like 2 days.
I see.
Yep. Wait, anyone want theta before I go in? Or need theta?
Man, you know what? I do not mind running I like running silos with enemies.
Yeah.
That would be,
Dude, he fucking makes you out to be like a superhero without the cape. Every time he's like not here and he's talking about it, he's like, yeah, I like doing this, and he just kicks ass, and I just like go along for the ride.
What about the next attack?
He definitely talks you up.
I mean, he's like the hero everyone needs, but not necessarily the one that we deserve.
Maybe I think that he also suffers, you know, like gay suspicion as a result of all the talking up he does about you.
I already told you to do things to him. He already knows this.
Son of a bitch. See if I can up my gear. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is the fucking sewer. God damn it. Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, I don't have bulletproof fiber. No.
Oh man, the resource grind is real.
I gotta go through Black Zone Run. I've been
Make
just
sure
like,
you do Operation Freak, It's 60
I was-
fiber.
I was running out of rubber yesterday.
Oh god.
Were
No,
you getting
between
your
everything,
gear beat
that
up?
rubber sucks.
What's that?
Were you getting beat up to like repair your gear a lot?
What were we doing? We were doing the oil-filled refineries.
Oh, so you would, yeah.
That'll fucking tear up everything.
That's a struggle right there.
And we ran theta over and over and over. I was running with black belt.
I want to do that, but there's like no good mods we're really gonna get from it, or very unlikely, I should say.
We were doing it to level him.
Fosh, you were joining me, right?
Yeah, I'm right here. Sorry, I had to check a message.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure you actually got into the dungeon.
Yeah, I know. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? But like, I went into the dungeon and all of a sudden it kicked me in. Oh fuck, bad dog.
I noticed that people like my cheap ass prices.
Yeah, lower prices are the best. I mean, it's not like
Honestly, I saw what these people are selling some of this stuff for at like the main hubs, and it's great highway robbery. These guys,
you know, it's
are
freaking
great
ridiculous.
bastards.
Okay, like for instance, I don't put value on gold in this game. It's not worth anything to me. But I use it. It's the only thing it's worth is building like higher tier, like specialized tools. But other than that, like for instance, if I make a sickle out of gold, I don't really give a shit about how I have to get the gold. I can run around red sands for like 20 minutes and get 1,200 gold. It's not really a big deal to me. But people will set fucking solar drills at like fucking 75k, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. I've seen some of the like retarded prices, and I'm like, there's just no way.
It's fucking insane.
I just I've been setting like what I think are real, like, you know, prices that are realistic, and they are very low compared to that kind of stuff.
I said it was like, what's the work worth to me? Like, if I put large backpacks up, like the fully upgraded ones with crystals, they go for a little more. But if it's just like one of the shitty generic chairs, it doesn't take
Nah, it's
anything.
gonna be cheap. Yeah, it's gonna be cheap as shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, I hear that. When it's a resource grind like that, definitely. But, like, if I have, like, the guy who's doing it for free for me for, like, the rabbit with the leather and shit like that, like, where it's really not costing me too much for that, you know, specific kind of thing, it's, I don't really care at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But, like, you know, some of the meals, though, that I see people selling, like, you know, at that price, I'm like, there's just no way you're giving me $1,000 for a fucking beer. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, no, beer's not even hard to make. That's the funny part.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. I've got so much beer, it's ridiculous.
Same.
I got beer in mine all over the place.
I've
got beer and shit. Right? Like, I've got beer and fucking corn ale all over the fucking place. There's no reason for me to, like, make you, like, buy it for an arm, a leg, a left nut, and a right eyeball.
Yeah, I just bought a couple of things from other people. Like, I saw that there's places on the roof, even though I didn't want it. I just bought it just for the sake of buying it. Because these guys, like the new guys on the roof here, I think it was Nogo was one of these vending machines.
No, not me. I don't have a vending machine.
Oh, you didn't put it up here? I thought it was you who he was talking to about that.
Yeah, there's room on the roof.
Yeah, he was talking to me about it, but I just haven't even bothered with vending machines.
Yeah, dude, these look so nice compared to my shit. It is sad. Yeah, it is straight.
I wish it was me.
Yeah, you should do that when you get a chance. Like when you have the extra shit to set this up. This looks really good. You should look to see what these guys have.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
yeah.
I'm gonna do it like they have it.
I'm living on a slab too. I just can't bother with the.
Oh, my people.
Yeah, I can't bother with the designing stuff. Like, my poor base is bad. I tried to do like a 2-story garden, and I could not figure out the ladders to get to the second story to save my life.
I've said it time and time again. Get like 4,000 centric bricks, and I'll come over and build shit for you.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Where's
some of the annoyance of just the building where shit doesn't want to work. Like,
oh, I know.
Is irritating to me. Where I do the same thing. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do this later, and then not do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to do the vending machine and pile cardboard boxes up all around it.
Nice.
Look at Silo Alpha.
Dude, I like that this little event.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's handy.
It's really cool. I do it all the time.
I'm gonna teleport over to Alpha. I gotta actually go unlock the teleport, so it'll be a short, like a minute or two.
Oh. Alright. He hit me with the foot wave without lifting his foot. That was bullshit. Eat a dick. Yeah, he just like that little fucking circular wave move that he does just popped out of nowhere. He didn't even do anything.
Oh, you're fighting the glutton, the thing with the fucking flower head?
Yeah, like the tall stick figure guy, yeah. Glutton, that's his name.
I thought you were at the base, but apparently you're not here.
I'm here, but my shit is invisible now because I'm on the timer for that event.
Oh.
It's like instance where it pulls you out of the regular world. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm in that instance.
Oh, you were? Were you shooting at the same guy? I didn't even see you.
No, I think it threw me in a separate one.
Yeah, no, if you're not in a team, I think it throws you in a separate end.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I find those are really cool to just pop over. It's like really quick and you get a nice little chunk of everything. It's kind of worth doing in my opinion.
Kind of wish they'd like stop dropping mini feasters.
Yeah, true that. Those feasters are trash. Alright.
Like I used the mini feasters, the free one that they gave. What? Jesus Christ. I used the mini feaster a total of one time, and that's it. And then when I said once I figured out how good the dog was, I was like, yeah, no, I don't need this anymore.
Dude, I used that Stardust key yesterday, and I thought I was getting 2 hours, but it only worked for a short time. It says 2 hours, but it didn't work for the full time.
They probably cut that time in half to like an hour.
Yeah, I think it was set on a half hour, I think.
Ooh.
And it's in the description, it says that it's 2 hours. So I was
Yeah,
like,
but the hard server has faster food depletion.
Oh, so it's cutting the timer?
I think so.
Okay, fair enough.
Food bugs
but
still
it's
lasts the
doing
same
that with
long.
I guess it's just because it's the food, yeah. Because the other things for the potions or whatever you call the deviant
The
things
whims?
that you craft, yeah, the whims. Thank you. Those things are going for the full timers that they're showing. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Good call.
I think that's because the whims count as medicine in our food.
Yeah, I didn't think about the faster food timer thing like that. That it was gonna work like that. Makes sense.
Collect all the shit. What are you doing? Stop staring at it and just grab it, please.
Yeah.
I need this inventory full before I go back.
Yeah, I finally found that bear cave yesterday.
Oh fuck! You gotta tell me where it is. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, dude, it's up in your neighborhood over there. It's in those mountains, like you see right south of your base, right there.
Yeah.
It's directly south of your base. That mountain. It's inside that mountain.
Well, it looks like I'm going. Fuck! I need to load up on ammo then. I'll load up on a lot of ammo and I'll fucking lot of heals.
The entrance, I think, was like 12 or like 2 o'clock, if I remember right. On that, you know, if you look at that mountain as a clock.
Right.
I think there's a couple entrances.
Yeah, he's on the north side of it though, from his house.
So
but yeah, I went in there. There was like a little a weapons crate in there too, and then a bunch of fucking bears. It was like bears all over the place. That place was, they were no joke, dude. When you had to fight a couple of them, you had to be careful because a couple of them could easily take you out.
Oh yeah, no. Fucking facing the level 36 bears while I'm trying not to get them to charge at me. If I don't kill them before they get to me, they chunk my health. Nah, fuck those things.
Yeah, that's how I was like, wow, because one of them hit me when I was fighting 2 of them, and I was like, damn, that fucking thing hits you pretty fucking hard.
I think they should adjust the gear to have damage reduction as a part of the calibration, because all it does is increase your health, and that's just, it increases your health and your PSI intensity, but it doesn't give you on gear damage reduction. You have to get that through the mods, and I think that was kind of not the way to go. So that's just me, because the way I see it is when you're improving gear in a lot of games, like when you improve the gear, it gives you damage reduction against like regardless. But then they'd have to add, we're talking about adding all of them, like probably try to add a bunch of different stats, and I'm just like, nah, that's probably good.
Yeah, dude, I bought a bunch of that silver and gold at the fucking things just so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sell out all my vendors. Fuck it.
But you're making a bunch of shit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I have 250.
A note for down the road too. Don't turn your gold into ingots. Turn your silver into ingots. Gold ore actually sells a lot better late game because people use it for AP ammo.
Right.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah. And because of that, you know, the ore itself is like a lot more valuable. Because you hit a certain point where people stop buying ingots because they just don't need them anymore. But then the gold ore will keep selling.
Yes. So what you're saying is, what I need to do with all of these fish oils is go to Red Sands, drive in a circle for 20 minutes, and get me a fuck ton of gold ore.
I mean, you'll be able to sell it later.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna put it in that sheet now.
But now you can sell it now too. There's gonna be people buying it for ingots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
you guys got to remember that if you have shops over here, you got to advertise them a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
otherwise,
I have not done that, but people are coming every day to buy shit. I can tell you that. My shit's every day. I have to fill it back up.
Well, make sure that you advertise. You go to your vending machine and actually advertise it.
I'll do that.
Otherwise, it won't appear on the global map.
Well, I know, like, if you turn on the indicator for vending machines, it turns on everybody's. I know that.
All right.
But yeah, I have never run the message really, except for like the first time when I first set it up.
Oh fuck
yeah! When you turn this shit on for the fucking map, dude, you can see everybody's shit here.
Yeah, like freaking all over the place.
Oh, they changed the vending machine. It's not a toggle switch anymore. I wish that it would save information. Like if you wanted to keep this up all the time, you know, vending machines and shit.
Right. It would make things a lot.
Weird though. It does not show any of the vending machines. Oh, it just shows it as one.
Oh, you mean the cluster of vending machines they have at the beginning?
Yeah, of all ours. I thought that the other guys, when they placed the trucks, was going to show multiple vending machines. But it just attached to the ones that we had there already. Yeah, I gotta go do some. I'm gonna go run Blackbelt and see if I can get some fucking stuff, because I am like destitute here.
Just for some Stardust source.
Dude, yeah, I ran out so hard. I don't know what I did. I think it was just the upgrades that I did.
Yeah,
I
no,
upgraded like 6 things all at one time, and I think I just depleted everything I had.
Yesterday I had like 2K, and then today I've got like 108.
Ouch.
It's fucking burnt my fruit.
Right? Can I have some more, please?
Please, can I have some more?
Damn.
And like, I know what Himmy's saying about the fucking refiners, and I guess I should probably like switch over.
I mean, I've already got 10,000 Stardust, 2 full sets of fully cowed gear, and 2 fully cowed weapons.
Can you like, do I need, okay, so I need the super refinery for that, correct?
You need someone to place them.
Yeah, do you have it, or do I need to ask somebody else?
I don't, but if you ping the role, there's like 15 people with the role. Or you can go up to the role channel, right click on Super Refinery, and, you know, view reactions, and just see who it is, and you can individually message them too.
Alright.
Yeah, he's got like efficient shit going on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's like the fucking goat when it comes
like
to it. That's
level
why.
50, it's hour 2.
Level 50 hour 2, huh?
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
It was only day 2, man.
It was broken.
Still,
it really was.
You
He didn't even play the game. That's the funny part. He was
He
doing
did the
everything
salt
else
farm,
like
huh?
everyone else, and he didn't even actually go level or play anything. He just was like cycling so hard, like it was ridiculous.
Like, yeah, salt farming out the ass and
bosses, but like pretty much he was doing everything for everybody else at the same time. It was ridiculous.
But
you could out-level everyone else without even leaving the base and helping everyone else. It's a win-win, right?
Yeah. No, it was like I looked back at that and I said, "This fucking guy, man."
the amount of time you had to the amount of time he had to stay on top of the salt thing, and was like, Timmy, did you say you're not doing it again next season?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do my normal push to 40 in the first week, but not like a super hard push.
Following the story will probably get you to 40 pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I went too, and it worked out pretty much exactly what you're saying.
Because remember, next season, it's all new stuff.
Right.
So you're actually going to want to play it.
Is that going to be available for our next season? I thought it was happening after our season ended.
Our season will end, and we will have a couple weeks of a break before the October update. So my personal plan, and I always say it that way because if people want to follow me, they can.
Yeah, I may go that route.
I'm going to put up, you know, this is kind of the general plan in the October server on this date and everything. People can vote for one. I'm personally going to suggest we don't go to the very first server for obvious reasons, and you try to catch the second or third. and then if possible, yeah, if possible, swing it on a Friday, because that means we'll get the update, you know, every Thursday. So just like this one.
Oh, you bitch.
Shit, I ran over.
He missed me so much. He's giving me a hug.
Yeah. But I think we had like 50 to 100 people who transitioned over from the last server.
Probably a good chunk of what was left of the server with us. Yeah.
God damn it! I can't get up there from there, so I gotta get back.
Why is my shit gone? What the hell's going on?
See, Timmy, this is why you need the Jeep, my man.
The Jeep wouldn't climb that.
No, I lost my stuff.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? I didn't sell these at the vending machine. I don't know how I lost. Oh, I put it in the crate in line. I'm dumb.
It's all right. We all have those moments.
Yeah, I'm like, where did this shit go? I really feel like there's no reason not to put on the Stardust, the fucking armor, and just everything, just to have it. Makes it comfy. Like wearing a pair of sweatpants after you've been fucking get out of the shower at the end of the day. You know, you're like, yeah.
Hey Felix, were you looking for the contaminated aloe seeds?
How many you got, if you got any?
I'm about to check right now.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna put together a swap meet, maybe next weekend or so. What is it?
Swap and shop?
Yeah, in the next, probably this weekend, where like you bring your your fully upgraded backpacks or whatever, and we just gotta come out and people swap their shit.
That's a good idea.
I have 9 aloe seeds, contaminated aloe seeds.
Yeah, because we all need them.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And if we could just be like, here's your backpack, and then everyone else gives you everything. One of each, or however people want to do it.
That's my plan too, is to just give, share.
Like if people want to charge, they can. I'm not gonna fault them, because I mean the backpacks are expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
But also, if you just want to trade with people, you could.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I was kind of hoping that we would make like a room that has a door that only the people that can open and close in the group. That way we could just put it in like a vending machine and say, hey, he has one yell or whatever. And...
Yeah, we can't do that, sadly.
No.
There's ways to phase through the walls.
Oh.
And in addition to that, it's just, if you have access to the crafting center, you have access to that.
Yeah.
No, I know, but that's only people.
Expensive, the refrigerator.
The only people is oh, this is some dude's house. Wait, what? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. No.
Oh, trauma. Oh, fuck yeah. Trauma, adrenaline. Is Pusha still on?
That's weird.
I haven't seen him on a little bit. Okay.
I don't think he's on today yet.
Ty's on. Ty's got the fucking super refinery. Fuck. I haven't seen Anal Avenger.
Oh, it's not. It's not Dave.
Rolling. I haven't seen Violent Storm in God knows how long. Oh, but Say So was on last night.
Are you looking at your hive?
Huh? No, I'm looking at the rolls.
Oh.
And I'm looking at everybody who has the super refinery.
You calling me fat?
I'm not calling you skinny.
Oh! You just talked your way right off my Christmas card list, bitch.
You never put me on your Christmas card list to begin with.
You were there. I had it stamped and ready to go, and now you're getting
shit. I'll give you some coal. You know what? I'll send some coal your way too.
All right, fair enough.
Where's my fucking mug at? I need to. God damn it! I woke up this morning and I had to vacuum the floor, clean the bathroom.
Foweezy's on, I think. Foweezy and that Jezebel person.
Yeah, check. I'm in the kitchen right now. I need caffeine. But I don't like drinking.
We might have some more spots in the warband opening up in the next day or so.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, what can we do?
That dude tried to kill me with this fucking little party blaster thing.
Nah, fuck that thing.
Like confetti shooter thing or whatever.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate it.
Yeah, dude, that lasts a while. I just like killing these guys when I come through here. I kill like all the boss elites I see and shit.
It's beautiful, but fuck that giant balloon head motherfucker. No, he ass. Every time I run into him, it's a goddamn pain. Like unless there's another person there, I'm running throughout that place trying not to get caught. Because the thing is, his long range attacks suck dick already. Like they hurt already. But his he closes in on you, which is the other problem.
He is not messing around. His run, is really tough to outrun or get rid of.
Even if he's just essentially limping towards you, but he's limping towards you faster than you can run away from him.
I have to use the environment to cheese him, I got him stuck on a telephone pole and another thing, so they couldn't really chase me, but I stayed close enough that he was happy with that range.
Yeah, no, that's why I climb on roofs. Yeah, no.
It's cheesy. I don't just walk up to him and hit him in the face and he goes down. No, he's not that guy.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's see if I have enough to upgrade some stuff now. I have 2 pieces of gear.
Hey, I got into the warband.
Hey, congratulations, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, there were a couple people that are just not active at all.
Dude, why do I have to live in the Beverly Hills and live in a cardboard box? It's not right, man. Every one of my neighbors has this high-rise mansion fucking house.
I'm right there with you, Tony.
All right.
I mean, I made the offer, man.
You moved next to me, so I'm not the only one. This is like a pauper and shit.
No, I was trying to do a seasonal goal last night to kill level 15 mobs while doing the star crom, So I put 1 in my base to do it, and it spawned level 48 mobs. So then I was oh, I gotta move my base to a lower level. So I moved to the Dayton wetlands, and then they were only level 5. So then I had to move my base again, and I got level 17 mobs, and I did it, but then it didn't count because my Starcrow machine was damaged. So I had to do it again. I did it 4 times to get that freaking achievement done.
What's really funny is that my man just did all the Starcrom that I would have needed for the whole week, and I was like, yeah, let me just teleport over there as soon as my timer's off. I forgot about it. And it's keep on.
I mean, it's there.
Is it? I don't see it on my map anymore.
No. It lasts for 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I fucked up.
It happens.
I was like, yeah, just because I had literally just teleported when I noticed it. I was like, wait, what's this doing here?
Jesus Christ. Hey,
I love that
this is why I like right here. This is why I like running with him right now. Look, if you could see how fast he's just turning people's faces into, just straight gray matter. You can see the blood splatter everywhere. This man just mows everything down. Even if I wanted to get to the same damage he could with the build I have, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah. This man
gonna ask me for his autograph?
I mean, as long as if he's charging for it, I'll buy it.
He's holding on to your pocket so hard.
I normally charge 10 grand for my autograph, but I think for today I can do it for $20.
$20 is $20.
I'm about to say, yeah.
You gotta put that FOMO fear in there. It was originally a couple grand, but now it's almost free.
I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't go pick up that StarCrom. Sad face. And he's the team leader, so like, you know, there's that. Did you tell anybody? Did you tell anybody you were even running that, you bitch? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, man. I'm up here for a reason.
I'm literally just following behind him and collecting resources. Like, this man is just, he's like, nah, I don't give a fuck about this place. I'm just here to clear to get it off my fucking mission one.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I'm just kind of poking this build too. It's very, very underwhelming, but I'll probably put the build up in Discord.
What did you make?
It's a Jaws build.
You know, you should give your assessment of what you think about it in terms of damage output.
I mean, I can.
I think a lot of people, like, when they look at these, they're like, yeah, you know, but they don't really have an idea of, like, you know, some sort of rating system or something would be cool.
I'm working on that same build, the Jaws build, and
Yeah.
I can't switch from the Wildfire to the Jaws. I just love the mark ability on the Wildfire too much. I like seeing the mobs through the walls.
Yeah, that does make a huge.
What do you do? Mark them and then run away?
I shoot them with the Wildfire gun.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, then you see them through the walls. Do you have, like, mark them and then run them back into the...
Yeah, marks them.
Marks them and highlights them so you can so you see them through, like, everything.
And it marks the mobs around, them too.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
I love the Wildfire gun.
The Wildfire is very much so a team support gun. Because if someone else is running it, it means I don't have to do a weapon swap.
I don't like that it doesn't allow you to mark, like, every boss. Like, I've tried it, but no outline happens. Is that marking him and not showing?
Oh, it still marks it. It marks it, it just doesn't highlight it.
Okay. Because I know certain guys, like the guy in Theta, the mid boss in there, that guy gets marked, but then when you get to the, like, some of the other guys, like, doesn't show, like the big bosses.
I don't think it is. I think it's like the. You know what? Give me a second. He's going straight to the ball from
secondary for that reason, to have the marking capability, kind of like add a little damage to whatever you're shooting. Look at this guy. He's got the Discord on the fucking picture. How G is that? Dude, I don't know what it is. Like you should have been like some sort of like promotion, you know, promoter type of a person. You have a lot of like organizational skills.
I prefer what I do, man.
Yeah. What is it that you do?
I'm a microelectronics engineer.
Oh, I see. That kind of makes sense that you have.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Himmy, how did I damage you?
I mean, odds are that you killed everything I left behind.
Oh, you know what? That is true. You did kind of just blow through that like a hurricane, not really killing everything, but also at the same time, jeez.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you know what I gotta put back in here?
That unlocks all my cradle spots.
I did not put
You're missing one.
Except for the wolf, yeah. Well, the wolf I've got to actually go activate the Jog Beak Rift Anchors, so... Yeah, that one will come later. Have I done? No, this week? I have not.
That's what I need. Yeah, I've been wanting to go grind mods, but just can't.
No, just, yeah, no, right? Damn it.
Makes me sad. Like, that's why I want to play the game right now, is for that reason.
Because there's no hard mode, is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it until at least hard mode's here. Technically, pro mode, I'm gonna wait for pro mode because we're gonna have longer than 6 weeks, or at least I will, because I'm gonna be waiting for the next season to roll out. So I'm basically just doing my dailies, like the Dark Side event's up right now. I'll go do that for my daily controller.
Give me a second, yeah. I'm glad you told me that. I saw that. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I didn't even think about the staying factor. I just thought we were going to be logged out for 2 weeks. Good idea.
Oh, no. I'm playing it kind of semi-casual now until Pro Mode gets here.
I mean, yeah, like we already. I mean, we've already outlined that doing any of the lower tier content, like doing the silos and the bosses at low levels, not worth the controllers. Just get it out the way, sure. But then after that, I'm just running around doing nothing but events. And I attempted to do there was a cargo chase, so I did confirm that cargo chase happens like I think it's like 11 o'clock at night for us. That's when it shows up. But other than that,
I know I see it like go in bursts of like, you know, where you see a bunch of cargo scrambles like all in a period of like an hour or something like that.
Well, we're talking about cargo scramble.
The what?
There's a race where you follow vehicles and you pick up the starlet things.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
you pick those.
Yeah,
you're chasing rather than fighting each other for it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an event.
Yeah, it shows up at night only.
Oh, okay, it's time specific. My bad.
Yep. I mean, I think the cargo scrambles are also time specific too, because they only show up once a day.
They show up 3 times a day.
3? Oh yeah, you know what?
Roughly around 4 p.m., 9 p.m., and there's an earlier one.
But other than that, yeah, no, I kind of wish Dig to Hell was up. Do I have more turrets?
I kind of like the unstable bomber for ad clear. The pistol.
Oh yeah, no, the AOE it does.
Yeah, the AOE.
Yeah. But for bossing, it's just it doesn't feel good.
What do you think is your favorite duel so far, damage-wise?
Fast Getter. It's a lot of fun. Like, yeah. Don't get me wrong, the pistol ramps up really quick, and it's easy just to keep doing a lot of damage. But its peak is very low, so yeah. I mean, you can look at my stream right now. I've got the pistol on me.
Sorry, like you're up,
right?
Huh? Yeah, this is just Jaws.
Yeah, I seen one guy, like one time I was at a cargo scramble and a guy just shot me one time and just insta-killed me and I was like, what the fuck is in that pistol?
I mean, it can do like 35k sustained, just no buff or anything. But that's with weak spots. When you start aiming at the chest, you know, it's a little different.
That's a lot. That's some nice numbers. That DPS is looking good.
I mean, if you switch over and you put some bullseye marks on there with the Deviant, obviously the Shattered made Deviant's better, but hold on.
Yo, Nogo, where you at?
Where am I at?
Yeah, I'm back at my base. You said you had some contaminated seeds for me.
Oh, yeah, at my base. But I'm out.
The problem I run into with that is, I mean, the Pro is wave clear, right? But the problem I run into it is with this. I literally just do this.
Are you buffing with that too?
Hey, Faust, give me like 20 minutes.
Take your time, bro. Take your time.
All right.
What the hell did it do?
What just happened there?
Lost a lot of damage.
Oh, it didn't change my cradle specs over. Well,
chasing down like the last 2 mystical crates, and then I'll be back at my base and I'll grab those.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I didn't give the one that I had away. I thought I was going to duplicate it.
I did offer to give somebody some of these, so I can give you half.
Yeah,
which
you
is
don't have
like
to give me
4.
all.
Well, I think that if he's in the contaminated zone and then he does the fertilizer, won't it duplicate the seed at that point?
Well, I think it's supposed to duplicate the seeds regardless, but I have no idea. They never really specified it. You still had to be in a polluted zone.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you need to be in a polluted area or something for that contaminated seed to be able to be duplicated. Because I tried it in a non-contaminated and it definitely doesn't work. I can tell you that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Because yeah, I was just like, oh, I'll just try this. I was like, we'll see if this works, and it didn't. I was like, oh, damn it. And then I was like, oh, I wish I just had given it to him, because basically all he needs is one, if you're in the contaminated area, to actually do it.
Oh wait, no wonder. I hit the memento, not the fast gunner one.
Tactical combo. The best thing about the tactical combo is if you don't have to throw anything for it to activate. Switch your weapon real quick to get an instant 25%.
That's so weird. My rabbit didn't give me any meat. What the hell's going on here? Where are you?
She's on break is what he is.
Apparently. Or either that or maybe I took him out and just didn't notice. I think that's what happened. He's like one of my necessary guys, and I don't see him here.
There we go.
Over here. That's right, because my fucking base is a mess. My bad.
Let me reload. There we go.
Alright, let's check that damage.
Yeah. I just prefer this more.
Alright, Faust. Alright, Faust, I got these seeds. Sorry. I can meet you somewhere.
And that's not even including...
I'm at my base if you want to meet me here. I'm over in the polluted water area.
That's not even including whenever you start putting bullseye and combat deviants on it.
Yeah. I like doing that stuff, like to run the extra damage, but I find that in certain scenarios it's not very, like when you're really in a tough spot, you don't have time for, throwing a Molotov at the guy to get the
But not even that.
Like fucking doing lay a lab? Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not switching shit.
That's like basically the only time that any of that means anything, which I really hope that when we get to more end-game content that it's going to be more difficult. I want to see it. I want to die more.
So Tony, it means a lot because of phasing.
Yeah.
So when I do Pro Wolf, every 2 health bars is a phase, right? So when I go in, if I can get APS to take out his first 2 health bars before he does anything, really, I completely skip that first phase of him, jumping around and all that shit and sucking you in. And then from there, he goes up in the sky, does his little vulnerability thing, and if you can phase him again, you basically ignore most of the mechanics.
So basically you're skipping phases by...
Yeah, just sheer damage. And literally, if... Like, as you saw the damage, right? Like, sustained, we're sitting at about 45k DPS, and then switching, summoning deviants is easy, but something as simple as switching to this gun and going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then shift it back.
Yeah, no, the gun switch isn't bad. It's the fucking using the shit on your hotbar that I think is trash.
Yeah.
Because the time it takes to like switch, and it gets like kind of finicky. Like it's almost like a little bit laggy to me.
The main times those switches matter.
Faust, am I meeting up with you somewhere?
I'm heading to you.
Is when you're phasing. So like on Wolf, you actually don't do as much damage to Wolf until he puts his weak spot out, right? He opens his mouth and sticks his extra mouth out. So what you do is you run up to him, you shoot him with the pistol once, you mark him potentially, but you shoot him, and then he starts doing his stuff, and then you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get a couple shots in, throw it, switch it, summon your deviant, and then shoot. And then right about then, he jumps in front of you. So you're able to get full 100% damage on weak spots once his weak spot's invisible. Whereas the time before it isn't really, very as important. Because with that, I could get up to 20k damage per hit.
Alright, let me drop these for you.
With the LMG.
Alright, thank you, boss.
Whereas without that full wombo combo, it peaked out at like 15.
Who's that wombo combo?
Wombo combo, yeah, I immediately honed in on that as well.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We can plant these real quick.
Well, you know, I need to make some fertilizers. Fertilizers.
Okay.
I'm still working on like what seeds I want to increase.
Okay. Well, on that note, I will be AFK for a little bit. Catch you guys.
All right.
in a bit.
All right,
All right.
later, brother.
Later.
20 fertilized.
Is I'm trying to make the improved compound fertilizer.
What?
Oh my god, the improved compound fertilizer.
Dude, the string on your cup is not taut. I didn't hear anything you said.
The improved compound fertilizer. Am I gonna have to get a new cup? Is that what's gonna happen? I need a tighter string. I'm gonna have to make a string out of like fucking Teflon.
You're good now.
Okay. But the improved compound fertilizer increases growth, it increases yield, and it increases your mutation chance at the cost of your growth speed being much lower. Which I don't give a shit about because you know the growth speed is going to be lower, but I'm going to get more and have a better chance of getting something deviated. That's fine. The problem is that improved compound fertilizer it takes fucking deviated mushrooms, and even if I'm planting all the mushrooms. Because mind you, I have like 210 fucking like mushroom seeds. In order for me to like do this efficiently, I'd have to one like dedicate an entire plot to mushrooms, which I already do. But like just continue to listen. All right, like I have to do that. Not only that, I also have to. First I gotta make sure I have enough mutated fertilizer, but to get the mutated fertilizer, I need, I think, scarlet calamus, and I have to harvest a shit ton of that. Now, I have a shit ton of that.
That's what I've been growing too. I started breeding the seed so I could get more of it.
Yeah, and because I have to do all of that, now, like, the thing is, I'm lazy as shit. I'm lazy as shit when it comes to this, all right? If I'm gonna grow this shit, that's why I have the deviants to take care of all that shit. That's why I got 2 busy bees, 2 mushroom dudes, and I even got 2 rain mans just so they can fix the fucking like water levels so they're like peak.
Dude, I need those guys to work like that as intended before I can give one, not even a half a fuck about what the hell they do, because that guy managing a single crop is completely pointless.
It really is, but that's why I'm running the experiment with them too. Like I'm using 2 deviation spots for it, but I might as well get to the 4 busy bees. It would be better, but you need to first get a yield boost, then a growth boost, and then a mutation boost, because you want the yield boost to increase the amount, but you don't want to use that before the growth boost, because that's how, like, the yield boost gives you more seeds, right? Or is it the other one? I can't remember. I don't think I'm confused, because it says growth boost, but it doesn't. It says it just increases growth speed. I'm not looking for growth speed. I also have 10 magnetic points, so I might as well dump those into my fucking farming. But the point I'm like the issue, like I'm saying, like to get this efficiently, you really do have to pay attention to it. And again, I'm fucking lazy. Okay, so breeding boots. Yeah, I don't have the breeding.
I have some breeding fertilizer if you want. I just made some.
Yeah, no, you ain't got to do that. I've got enough scarlet calamus. If you need scarlet calamus, I can give you that.
Yeah, no, that's the one that I need to make the breeding fertilizer. Is I went after the calamus, and now I finally think I have enough seeds to like that it'll work like I want. Because I basically just need that to make more of the seeds of the things that I want, but I haven't quite nailed down what I'm going to go after yet, meal-wise, because like what I'm seeing so far hasn't been that good. That one meal, the drink debuff thing, was kind of meh. And you
the
get a
continuous
buff.
debuff is absolute ass.
It is. It's only good though, I think, if you're general grinding, like if you're doing blackfill runs and you don't need damage buffs and shit like that. But if you're going to like do bosses and shit, none of that shit is going to be worth shit.
Nah, what you want is shattered bread. Okay, yeah, no, I agree with you, because when I saw it, I thought it would be good, but Power Surge doesn't do continuous damage. No, Power Surge's like actual status is like an accuracy debuff, but that only matters if you're fighting people, not monsters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw one good thing for that meal, and it was originally PSI, 30% PSI,
Yes,
and they
I saw that
switched
one,
it to 25% status, which is just kind of the same thing. You know what I mean?
It's literally the same thing, because if you're giving me 25% PSI, you're basically improving. But the one you really want, they changed the crumbly bread. They changed shattered bread to crumbly bread? Yeah, they did. Okay, no. So you want shattered bread for just all around damage, just all weapon damage, which means it's going to improve your weapon, your crit, and your status. So that's the one you want.
Yeah, if it does the status, then it's worth it, because that's really the where the damage comes from this build, right?
Yeah, your weapon damage doesn't matter, and your crit damage doesn't matter unless you're unless you're using a crit build, like for instance the fucking corrosion shotgun. That thing is nasty. Yeah. I won't run it because the magazine capacity is too fucking low, and the range that it has is not enough, especially for some of the enemies. Like doing Leia with that shotgun, maybe clearing out the mobs, but actually getting towards the Mother of Life to actually get some damage in isn't worth it, because the range fall off. Well, not the range fall off, but the range is just bad. But there's another drink here, and I think it was the drink you were talking about. It's an ice drink. Is it signature ice brew? No, that's for.
I just got. I've been unlocking all the recipes and all the morphic crates and shit in each area, and I'm halfway done with your area. But I came across one of those ice drinks, and it was really good, and I was like, oh, maybe that one will be a good one to go for.
The one I got is Whimsical, and what it does?
Whimsical. That was it.
Faust, do you know where to go to get that crumbly bread recipe?
The crumbly bread recipe is unlocked when you unlock all of the food recipes. Or do you have them all unlocked? It might be.
No, I'm looking to unlock the crumbly bread recipe.
Okay.
I have that. I can tell you that it's on the map genie. Do you ever use that?
Yeah.
I'll send you a link.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, so look at recipes on the map genie?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing, like, I've been doing that, like, just to go through for, like, because, like, I pretty much do it in 2 waves. I clear all the towns and do all that stuff that's in each town, and then I go back later and I do the morphic crates, the treasure crates, and the recipes.
The recipes are the ones you're really going to want. Recipes and the accessory crates.
Oh, and the accessory
crates. The accessory crates will give you controllers. The morphic crates will give you the Stellar Planula and a bunch of fucking Starcrom. I mean, not Starcrom, but Star Source.
It's actually pretty quick, though, when you, like, go to one area. You do a lot of, like, on-foot travel, but it's really not that bad. Honestly, I was surprised. I thought it was going to be way worse, like, way more cancerous, but it actually isn't that bad, because they're close enough together that you're like, this isn't bad.
Yeah, no, because once you start getting into the groove of it, it's actually pretty quick. Finding the accessory crates will probably be a lot harder, because some of them require that you look for maps. Be ready.
Yeah.
Then you'll have to go and get it. But other than that, they're fast. But the crumbly bread will give you plus 25% all weapon damage. The whimsical drink paired with it, since the whimsical drink is status, which means you'll get a 50% status boost for both of them together.
So, it says what the recipe is on the map genie. That's nice.
Yep. It's amazing. But, yeah, you know what? I'm going to make the shattered bread and put it in the refrigerator, because when promo comes out, how long does this last? It only lasts 24 hours. I'll wait on that thing. None of my food is going to spoil anytime soon, and it just requires... It requires wheat and deviated aloe, and deviated plants that you collect don't fucking spoil, so that's fine. And I grow wheat like most business. But yeah, no. So Tony, what is on your, like, what's your build looking like? I'm not worried about the chest piece, but what about the other 5 pieces? The other 5 pieces here? Because I'm pretty sure you and I are running the same thing.
So the shattered bread is the crumbly bread?
Yeah, they changed the name.
Okay.
I might as well call it cornbread at this point. Let's see. Tony, you there?
Yo, Tony. Guess he went AFK.
Yeah, that's real. Let's see. I'm gonna plant these seeds, but I gotta wait for this yield boost fertilizer to let me get funny done. I actually might be able to get him some compound fertilizer. Once.
Lord, I should have just gave you all the seeds, and then like whoever hits me up and says like, "Oh, you got those seeds for me," I'd be like, "Well, now Faust has them."
Yeah. But once I get a boost, like once I get everything up, set up, I can just start handing out contaminated seeds. So, like mine, like especially with the volume I have now, I'm able to. I might be able to. Yeah. How many? I might have to move these seeds over to a bigger box. I didn't want to do that, but. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
Oh, Tony. Tony's back.
Tony.
Oh, I thought I heard him laugh.
Oh, that's cool. Funny, is your headset good, dude?
Now he's muted.
Oh, technically, I don't think he's muted. I think his headphones are off because what it's saying. That's what the icon is saying. So I'm pretty sure he can still talk, but we can't hear him. But yeah, no. Like, thank you for the deviated seeds, and if you need some off of me, because I'm about to put these things in with a breeding boost.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, I just went to your base and got that free star chrome. I was like, wow. I feel bad for not even helping out to.
No, you're good.
To do it.
That's what I said. If there is some star chrome, if there's some free star chrome, grab it. I already got it.
Yeah, I didn't realize I would get star chrome from you guys doing that event.
Well, yeah, no. If you're in the hive and they're doing a purification, regardless of where you are on the map, you will see the purple symbol for the star chrome. All you got to do is get there within 30 minutes to grab it, and boom, you're done.
Sweet, I got the crumbly bread recipe.
There you go. See, the thing is, I want to collect all of the recipes. Like, getting all of the recipes is fine, but the ones that you really need are the ones that are going to increase your weapon damage. Well, what build are you running right now?
I don't know. I'm just shooting the wildfire gun. Doing like a quarter of the damage everybody else is.
Okay, well, the wildfire gun is good as a secondary because it increases your base damage because it adds vulnerability and bullseye. So, what build do you want to run?
I don't even know. Like, I thought I wanted to run the unstable bomber this go playthrough.
Right.
But yeah, I'm working on upgrading the gun right now, but I'm not impressed with it. And I like the wildfire gun so much more.
Just because of the marking capabilities?
Yeah.
I mean, you can make an entire build based off of bullseye. So
yeah, I might focus on that. I was thinking the next time they open the map, it was going to be that snow area. So I was thinking like maybe having a fire build for a little bit there.
That's actually from what when we moved over, I did take a peek at what they have coming up, and it is going to be the northern area. And it said something about a snow hazard or some shit like that, because the further east part of the map is like almost exclusively fucking forest.
for a little bit there, I had a fire build. Like, that's what I was focusing on. I was having a lot of fun with the fire build.
Well,
But
the
then
explosion on it, yeah.
I ran into somebody who was like, who was trying to teach me how to do the Prime Wars. He's like, don't use fire. He's like, don't do that. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's the fire graphic caused
yeah.
to lag really hard, and they haven't fucking fixed it, which blows my fucking mind, dude.
I hate everything about those Prime Wars. Like, why do they have... If you have no missiles, you just can't take that shield off? That's retarded.
No, and then I, like, the
you
one I
throw explosives at it, like hand grenades and shit.
Oh, yeah. Anything that explodes will break the shield. See,
I brought...
Tony,
so I didn't know the bio missiles broke the shield, and I just brought regular... I made a rocket launcher, and I brought rocket.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll work.
And that didn't work. It didn't work.
It
didn't do a lot of damage, or it didn't do any?
It didn't do any damage.
What? I thought all explosives did it. That's bullshit.
The rocket launcher did not work. I felt so bad. I got like 3 or 4 people there. And nobody had bio missiles. I was like, oh, this is embarrassing.
Well, I'm working on crafting bio missiles for whoever, like anybody who wants them, kind of thing. That's my plan.
I made 90.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, I can make them. Yeah, it's
You can make up 3 at a time, right?
Yeah. I have the perk for it.
Oh fuck yes! Yeah, that's the perk I wanted beforehand, but it didn't happen, man. It just didn't happen.
Oh, that's where all my Stardust source is going.
Where?
Bio missiles.
Bio missiles. Nah, I couldn't figure out where. I knew I was spending some somewhere, and I didn't know where. And people were telling me it was the fertilizer, and I kept looking at the ones that I'm making. I'm like, these don't take that. I was lost. Now it makes sense.
I was lost. Now I'm found. I wish I hadn't been found, but I have been found.
That's the one perk I wanted to get. The thing to make Stardust Source. I forget what it was. Like some sort of refinery thing or something.
Yeah, the electric furnace. I had it last playthrough. Oh, I miss it so much.
Because like I have no source for that other than just regular gameplay. So
yeah, no,
it's gonna be a struggle.
It's not gonna work the way we're trying to do it. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The Stardust Source and how me and I'm pretty sure a few others, but it's like right now it's me and Tony. We burned through most of our Stardust Source in like less than an hour.
Oh yeah, calibrating.
Yeah, calibrating and biomass missiles.
Yeah.
So I need to get a source of that. Isn't there like a thing that you can like do like a refinery of some sort that's going to give you Stardust Source?
Yeah, the refineries.
The super refineries, yeah. And once we
what do you put in the super refinery? Acid?
Yes.
You need. I thought it was Stardust ore and mixed fuel.
Oh yeah. But you can also use acid to make something.
Yeah,
you can use acid to make mixed fuel.
Oh, is that what that makes? Okay.
Yeah. So you could actually. Okay, you know what? That actually just made me think of something. I have nothing but impure acid, and I make a fuck ton of acid. I don't really need it. I don't need acid anymore. So I could probably convert the excess acid into mixed fuel, and then turn that and Stardust ore into fucking Stardust Source, and then just profit all day. These fucking mushrooms are in the way.
So it takes, what was it again to do with the super refinery to make the Stardust?
50 Stardust ore and 15 mixed fuel.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try that real quick because I have those items. I didn't realize you could use them like that.
You have the super refinery?
I have people that gave them to me that built it at my house for me.
Fuck, you know what?
Oh, send them to my house.
Yeah, hold on.
Put a link in the thing. I asked them to build me 4, and 4 was probably way too many for what I needed.
Right.
To be honest, seeing how much they actually process. Like, I still didn't actually do the math to figure out how many pumps versus how many super refineries you need, you know? So I have 11 pumps running, but I have 4 super refineries, and the refineries outdo how much I can process.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that.
All right, so portable fuel, and if I put portable fuel in there, I end up with premium fuel.
Do you have?
It only allows you to put one item in the fuel input.
Huh. Oh, you know
The
what?
furnace, you gotta use the furnace.
Is it the furnace?
Yeah, it's the electric furnace.
You guys lying to me, telling me fake news and shit. I see what's
We're CNN.
I thought you guys were like on my team and shit. I don't know what team you're playing for.
Big news team.
Alright, I'm gonna try. See if I can go to this guy. Alright, so I don't have. Is that a perk for the stove? For the
furnace, yeah.
Okay,
Stardust perk.
Don't have that one. And that was I don't know why I can't get this in my head. Stardust ore and dude, I gotta make some fucking shit. My stuff is packed. I gotta get some freaking aluminum.
Of all the metals that I collect, aluminum is like the least one. Like this.
Yeah, same. Same.
And
And I only try to get enough for whatever I need.
Yes, that's what I keep doing. I need to go actually do like a full-fledged run on it and then just go back with that.
Yeah, and I think it's because like last season I couldn't get enough aluminum. This season I don't use aluminum all that much. Of course, I don't make a lot of canned food anymore. Like, so I think that's probably one of the bigger things. I don't make a lot of canned anything unless it's like what the fucking canned. I think it's the canned fruit, the assorted canned fruit.
It does both the food and the water, doesn't it? That one?
Yeah, it does. It satisfies both. So I'm just like, it is. The only thing is I need coconuts and bananas. By the way, is the coconuts and is it bananas? No, I think it's like deviated. It's a deviated fruit, I believe. No, you need a deviated. You need deviated beets, and I mean I can grow those en masse at the same time. You know what? Let me do that. I've already set up my contaminated berry farm. I've got enough. I need to make more deviated aloe, but we'll work on that one later.
You still need a freaking super refinery butthole?
Yes, I need a super refinery.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to teleport me.
Oh, that's fine. Hold on.
I'm logging in now. I just got back from the dentist.
No dentist.
What happened?
Oh, no, I had to go get my partials adjusted.
Oh.
I'm going to the psychiatrist today. They're going to test me to see if I'm crazy.
Alright. Well, I went to the dentist and then I drove around with my mom texted me because we're actually looking for a new place. Mom's room's upstairs and this house was built in 1887 and
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly where you're about to go with this. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to quite literally demolish a wall, like 2 walls, and have them re-put up, just to fucking have new stairs put in.
Oh yeah, you mean ones that are actually befitting of code?
Pretty much, because these ones are about, each step is about 8 inches high, versus standard is like 4 to 5 inches.
I was about to say 4 or 5. Jesus. Who do they think lived there? Like
inches, and I believe 8 1/4 is max for national code.
Well, I'm online, dude.
All right, hold on.
But yeah,
But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Because the house is so old, it was grandfathered in. So.
How old is your mom?
My mom is 60.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you she would really love a first floor room too. You know, not having to go.
Well,
up and down
I drove by 2 houses. One's a single floor, and then the other one, it has a basement and is for sale by the owner. So I actually stopped, asked the owner, like the owner was actually there, and like I called in, I was like, hey. I'm like, I want to schedule a viewing. He's like, well, if you're in the neighborhood, I'm there right now. I said, oh, I'm right out front. And he looked at, he's like, wait, is that you in that car? I'm like, yeah. This dude fucking was like, that's a brand new fucking Ford pickup. Let me get this dude in here real quick.
Well, he's got a little bit of drops on him. Even I might be able to sell this motherfucker tomorrow.
Right? Yeah, I can't even like justify the price of these new trucks. I just saw Toyota came out with a $10,000 pickup truck. Sad part is that they can't sell it quite in the United States yet with those options for 10K because it doesn't have to have in the States. It has to have like auto braking and like a few safety features that it doesn't have.
Hold on. What? Oh, you know what? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Japan's. I know that Japan's roads are much smaller.
Dude, I keep hitting Y when you invite me, but it's not fucking.
Oh, you know what?
You can get the truck here, like they're gonna sell it here, but you have to pay a little more for the extra options for them to be allowed to sell it to you here.
That seems kind of. I feel like that's kind of counterintuitive. Because Toyota builds cars so you can beat the shit so that you can run those fuckers into the ground and you still got another 30,000 miles on them.
Well, I can tell you that the rest of the companies that are selling vehicles are shitting their pants right now for truck vehicles because I mean it's not a great looking truck by any means, but I mean think about you spend like probably easily I think the lowest cheapest truck you could probably get is like maybe 50 grand or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, the average price for the truck is around 50 grand. For a good pickup truck is about 50 grand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing is the pickup I bought is under my business's name.
Oh.
And it's a tax write-off.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I mean that's great and everything. I hear that. I'm just saying that to me, like to get like my buddy gets a fully loaded truck. He gets like the lease every year. He likes to just do the lease because he gets like a brand new truck every year to drive around. And he
sounds nuts.
It's like the platinum. He gets the last one he had was the platinum.
How many you want?
2, just 2.
And let me tell you, dude, it has every bell and whistle in it. Like having your air conditioned seat is insane.
Oh my god. Go break down one like a decoration or something, motherfucker. Wait, hold on.
It's silly the kind of stuff.
Oh, never mind. Wait.
Personally, I want to see like the no frills, empty vehicle, devoid of all things. They need to start selling that.
Hold on. Yo, do you want longer duration? Do you want like longer shelf life of your food, or do you want the gourmet burger?
I will. Shit, that's actually a tough one. I'll just keep the longer shelf life because as much as I want the gourmet, I have to keep the food in my inventory for a long time while I'm running around. I'm not at my home a long time. Like I'm out of my base 3 or 4 hours at a time. I don't come back here often unless I need to check on my planes. But thank you though.
Well, sounds like you need a portable fridge.
Actually, yeah, you need a portable fridge is what you need.
Yeah, see, smart people out there.
I mean, he's gonna do a swap meet. Like, what did he say, next week?
I didn't even know there was a portable fridge.
Dude, I got it this time, and let me tell you, man, I basically went out and tracked down every single thing you could throw in your backpack, and totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, wow, because I constantly was like struggling. I would throw away like 3/4 of any food I made all the time, which was really annoying.
Yeah, that's fucking spoiled long before you get to use it. And see, that's the other thing. Okay, so when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, they had the food, even if you made all of the food at once. Okay, that's not true. What they would do is in the game, it would make the food one at a time, right? So your spoil timers would not be the same. So you put meat inside of a fire, it would spoil one at a time. But my thing was, even if you did it one at a time, then the cook time for each piece of meat was like fucking 5 seconds. But that one meat would last 30 minutes. One meat lasts 30 fucking minutes. And I'm thinking that maybe they should have it so that your food spoils one at a time in general. You know what I mean? Because say I've got like
do that with the stuff in like when you're brewing beer. Somebody was just saying that to me like yesterday that they just changed that because I used to like put in like 50 or 60 at a time and only 20 would craft and I would lose like 2/3 or whatever I put in there.
Exactly.
And somebody just said that they made it so that like when you put it in the brew barrel that only the top one spoils.
That's dumb as shit because then that means that I'm still losing resources. I'm losing more resources than I'm gonna get out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're running brew barrels, only put 50 of the things into it, and you will not lose.
I'm not losing any by putting like 50, 60 in at a time right now. That's what I'm saying.
So,
I used to lose like a lot of it, but now I'm not.
I'm glad they changed
it's because you're putting a less amount, and they messed with the crafting time of that shit.
I think they changed it so now you don't like lose all that stuff when you put it in there like you did before.
Yeah.
They should have did that shit at the beginning. Oh, this is why they needed a fucking test server.
Safety salmon.
We're gonna run around here and fucking farm star trees.
Yeah, go. Like, I would also get some. Do you do? Oh, you do farming, don't you? What am I farming?
Yep, I am one of the farmers.
Alright, so look for some contaminated seed while you're out there on Go Nuts. Or whatever you can find. Because the assholes who built around me fucked up the spawns and I can only get like one fucking deviated, like one contaminated aloe or one contaminated berry at a goddamn time. So there was one dickhead who built literally in front of me and it pissed me off because he was like, oh, let me just build on top of the berry spawn here. So, you know, you have to go a fucking quarter of a mile out of your way just to find one. Absolute fucking idiots.
Trash.
It's insane.
Dude, I was playing Rocket League yesterday, dude. I was like, yeah, Rocket League. It's like an old game, and I was like, it's like playing soccer with like little RC cars, basically.
Yeah. No,
and you get teamed up with other people, and I was like, yeah, I'll do really good, you know. And then like some people have the basic concept, and they have like a tier system of like how good you are, you know. So in my tier, you would think that the people would have like the base concepts of how to protect the net, you know, certain things like when that you're the guy that has to go for the kickoff. You'd be so surprised how stupid the people are like half the time. They're like, come on. And then they get frustrated and they quit. And then you're like 1 versus 3 at that point, shit like that. You're like, come on, this is fucking shitty.
Like, guys, come on. All you have to do is protect, like, team-based games where people can just quit. And I think that if one person on the team just straight up drops out, should end the match. No one wins. It's a draw. Fuck it.
I think it's fine, like, if they're going to quit, I think they should just make it mandatory that if you quit like that you automatically get a level downgrade.
Yeah, that would...
that way to be like, yeah, like, when you leave, you know what you're going to get. You're going to get the middle finger.
Yeah, because, like, fuck you for leaving, asshole.
Exactly.
Like, if you...
Yeah.
You want to know something funny I just actually found out?
What's that?
So, okay, the fat burning juice, it will reduce your weight by 1 kilogram.
Yeah, literally only 1. It's fucking weird.
Now, if you use the fish and chips,
I'll be back later. I'm going to my appointment.
You get like
later.
3,
Good luck.
You get like 3 kilograms.
Yeah, the fat burning juice is horribly inefficient.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, Parse. Hang on, Parse, are you there?
Hang on, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you talking? All right, I'm gonna talk now anyway.
Okay, well, I took you out of the hive because you weren't playing. And someone wanted it. Okay, I didn't think you'd care, but I wanted to let you know in case you did log in. You're like, what the fuck, you know? If you do end up playing, let me know. I'll kick somebody. All right, bye, y'all. Sorry.
Oh, you're such a nice person.
Now go, Tony, go.
No, fuck you twice.
You know what? You know what? Both you bitches shut up. You're both
Let's
pretty.
make it a triple. I'm going to my appointment.
All right.
All right.
I literally was waiting for him to come back and say something. I thought he was going to do it just to troll us.
No, my smart ass. Shut up, bitches. You're both pretty.
No, I was just doing that because earlier he was like trampling like every single time I was like trying to say something. He would just start talking, be halfway in a sentence, and be like, "Motherfucker."
Yeah, that's just not done.
Yeah, see, I'm mean if someone interrupts me fucking when I'm like talking about something. I'll be like, "Excuse you, motherfucker. I was speaking. Shut the fuck up."
No, that was me making that statement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically.
I just let people talk over me because, you know, I know where I'm at mentally. I don't know. If people got if they gotta say it so bad that they gotta interrupt people, that's on us.
Yeah.
I can care less. Like,
Nah, I'll tolerate it to a point, but then after a little while, then I'm like, no, fuck you, bitch.
No, Tony, fuck you.
When it comes to shit like that, you know, shit on me 3 times. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, that's why I almost like whenever I am talking and he and I end up talking together, I apologize because you know I don't want to interrupt him or anything.
No, not at all. No, some people like are completely receptive to that, and then it doesn't matter to me. But when you just keep doing it and you don't care, that's when it bothers me.
Right.
So I was just basically making that statement there. So like.
Fuck, I don't have enough.
I listened to him say something about that guy from Europe, the French guy. He was trying to say something, and he made like this statement, and then he reiterated. Smoke was just like, "Hey man, just to fix what that guy said, that's not how Europe works." And he started to like put the words in the guy's mouth in the opposite order of what the guy was even trying to say, and I was like, "That is so disrespectful."
Like, number one, bro, he lives there. We don't.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, though, like, I thought that was just so disrespectful. Like, you could have a completely different point of view, and that's fine, but to basically just say, no, don't listen to what that guy just said, this is how it really is, was just like, what? Like, wow.
That's why, that's why when he goes off a lot of the time, like, when he starts talking a lot of the time, I kind of just let it go. Because...
Yeah, I see. You guys are so much better than me in that way. You're so more mature.
Well, I have to. I have to deal with 2 girls.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just I kind of understand where he comes from with like interrupting people, just like because like everybody talks over each other no matter what, and like the best way I can put it is. You can either be like me and just never be able to say what you want to say half the time, or you can try to get that out regardless of the fact, because everyone talks over each other anyway. Which right now no one's doing it, which I appreciate, but like just like when there's the more people that pile into the Discord, the more it ends up being like that, where people are just talking over each other.
When we're in voice chat, we always try to keep things. I mean, I stand fucking smoke over, but it's not like I dislike him. I just dislike the fact that he doesn't. When he gets into it, he doesn't allow people to finish their thoughts before he goes on to his, and it is extremely frustrating to deal with.
Yeah, I don't think that that's his intention to come off like that. It's just
bringing
it to his attention so that he may think about it the next time. That's really the whole purpose of why I'm saying it.
I get it.
I care more about like I don't know, that is like a behavior that like people just like, it's his personality that's like that, which is like whatever, you either like it or you don't. But like what bothers me in people is when they're like intentionally like just ignorant. That bothers me. And I wouldn't say he's ignorant. I would say he has good takes, but
I would say he's uninformed a lot of the time, or he thinks he's informed, or he speaks on things that he thinks he's informed about, but he does it with such confidence that it also comes off as him kind of being like
sometimes he can be like that. Sometimes
Yeah, I
it's
think
like that.
generally he's pretty on point, but there is those times where he gets like a little indignant about what he's saying that, you know, even if it's not really what we think is right or the general consensus, and he'll just still run with it anyway.
Right.
But
Hey,
I think
hey,
generally he's a good dude, you know.
When it comes to my business, I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a good one.
See it.
That's the one thing
Good
I'll
day.
say.